Well, hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Oh, we start?
Well, we started. Hey, guys.
Hey.
We're here right on time. Posting the link around now. All right. Anybody in here? It's
I'm
quiet
here,
so
dude.
far. What's going on, guys? Somebody say something in the chat other than Joel. God damn it.
There's a second person in here.
What's that?
I don't know. Unless it's you. Boss may be on.
Yeah, probably.
What up?
Hey,
What up?
boss. What's up, Joel?
What up, other Joel? What the hell are we doing with this thing?
It's just on display.
Get it out of the way. We don't need that shit.
Hey, y'all. What's up? What's up? Waiting for everybody to trickle in before we start.
Would you say
Getting
we're
into
waiting
it.
on them to dick trickle in?
Sure. Why not?
Yeah.
We could do that. We can get into that.
Did you know that was a real guy?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'm just making sure. I didn't know.
Well, I know about Dick Trickle.
You know about Dick Trickle?
Hey, there's Eddie. What's up, man?
What up, Big Ed?
Wow, minute 45, and now everybody's pouring in. Hey.
Rich.
What's up, Rich?
What's going on, my
What's
friend?
happening?
It's going to be a big show tonight. The NFL draft is getting ready to be underway in an hour in Green Bay, Wisconsin.
We're in Wisconsin. Just kidding. We're not.
And could we call Lambeau the mother church of the NFL?
It may as well be, right?
If the Ryman's the mother church of country?
Especially tonight because the Tennessee Titans have the number one pick.
Oh, boy.
How about that?
How about them Titans? How about them Titans? What's up, Building Excellence? What's going on, sir? Travis Hunter with the hot pink tonight.
Whew, that's hot. Things have been going really well for him, so I hope he enjoys the run up until he's taken by the Browns tonight.
Nothing better than Sunday Night Football at Lambeau with a little snow, huh? Titans trading down? Hell no. They're gonna. I mean, Brian Callahan can't afford not to at least try to have a quarterback during his regime, or it'll be much shorter than what it could be otherwise. So.
All right, posting the links around. Hunter going to the Pats. That's interesting. I would hate that.
I mean, unless they trade up, I don't know how he.
What's up, Billy?
If the Browns get Carter, then Hunter's going to the Giants. So unless the Pats trade up, they're not getting Hunter.
Hey, what's up, Carlos? Seeing getting into the 5-boxer.
Now they might. I could see the Patriots shocking a few people and getting Genty. Wouldn't be a bad idea. They don't have any playmakers on that
Not
offensive side of the ball.
one. Not one.
And I mean, if they believe Drake May's a guy and he looks decent enough to where he could be,
Yeah.
you know, give him a running back and put him in that play action style football and go to town.
Big Ed saying Ward 1, Carter 2, Sanders 3, Hunter 4.
Nah.
I don't think so. I think it's going to be Hunter number 2. Carter's talented. I think that he'll go 3.
And the Giants are not gonna get Sanders at number 3. I just don't think that's happening. Unless I could be wrong. I just don't think
It'd be interesting. I mean, it would be
in
one of the
hell.
most fascinating picks if that ended up happening.
I think at this point, if Sanders goes in the first round, it's going to be because somebody trades back in, and he goes late first round.
Hey, don't worry, Josh. I didn't even put Paul Pierce in that run. Hint, hint. So it's not going to happen.
Yeah, you can't even get Paul Pierce tonight. Paul Pierce doesn't even exist at RSA this evening.
I do have a basketball in the room, though. I might change it up just for you, my friend. I think after losing Saquon, John Mayer's panicking, needs a name to put cheeks in seats. That's an interesting thought, but I don't think he's going to be available anymore. At least Hunter. Sanders, I don't know. What up, Pete? What's up? What's going on, guys? We cleaned up the room nice today. We're celebrating the NFL draft.
We are.
In style.
We got the tube on, and we're just living it up. Look
Hell
at me.
yeah.
I got my feet up.
Yeah.
Relaxed, ready to go, man. I came in, and Drew had this whole place ready, man. I barely had to do anything. I did have to climb the ladder once.
I did make him climb the ladder.
And I had to go to the tippy top. It was scary.
Yeah. But he did it. He did it. He persevered because that's the kind of guy Joel is.
That's who I am.
We got a new camera. Not this one, but you'll see it for the product shot.
Yeah.
It'll be coming in snazzy.
Yeah.
Waiting on our mat, which hasn't come in yet, but it has been ordered. So things are happening here. Momentum is being gained right now.
There's movement in the bowels. There's
always.
movement in the bowels of RSA.
Always.
Movement in the bowels. We're about to shit something out.
Mr. Kernan would like us to explain the auto draft. So yeah, this was a late night thought. I swear to God, I came up with this at 1 a.m. laying in bed one night, and I was like, well, we got the draft next week. What if we did a draft of autographs? So this is how it's gonna work. I've got 5 stacks of memorabilia, signed mini helmets right over here. You can't see them all on camera. It goes up a little bit higher. But there's 5 helmets in each stack. First one is all notable first rounders of all time. Actually, first picks.
First, number 1 overall picks.
Yep. The second stack is second rounders. Third stack's third rounders. Fourth stack is fourth and fifth rounders. And then the fifth stack is late round picks from yonder, from the past. In the first picks one, we've got Peyton Manning, John Elway, Joe Burrow, O.J. Simpson, and Bruce Smith. That's the one that you probably would want to get into. But the other one is the late rounders one because Tom Brady is sitting in there.
Tom Brady?
That is your chaser.
I just scared Drew a little bit.
I did jump a little bit. There is at least one chaser in each round. So here's how it's going to work. You're going to buy a spot. There's a certain amount of spots still available. I think it was 14 the last I checked.
Yeah.
So grab your number. You can pick a specific number. And we're going to go... we're going to randomize each one of you guys. Once that fills up, you're going to be put into one of those 5 rounds.
Yep.
Once all 25 people have been placed in their specific rounds... Then we will randomize the order within each round.
Yep.
So that's how it's going to work. It's going to be
the number 1
crazy.
pick will get their choice of any of the 5 that are available in that round.
Yep.
And so on and so forth.
I'm curious in the first round or first picks round who would get picked first.
Yeah.
Because, I don't know, you got Burrow, but you got a really nice Elway. You got Peyton Manning is the most valuable one of the bunch.
Yeah.
Hey, my dad's here. Shout out to my dad in the chat.
What's up, Joe?
I was
just saying I was wanting to hang out with you and have a drink, buddy. Welcome in.
Welcome in. So that's the NFL, the autograph draft. We still got some spots to fill there before we get things going with that.
Hey, Papa Joe, you joining this draft tonight? Come on, man.
Yeah.
Bring on some of that Mayans magic.
Sure. We don't have that. Also, tonight, we have another... So we did all first picks in the autograph draft, but what about other first rounders that have been notable from over the years? Don't worry, we've got that covered too. We've got 50 autographed jersey boxes ready to go. We got rip and ships. We got break style format, 5-box breaks, 10-box breaks.
Yep.
Feel free to get in the action there. We're pretty close to filling not only a 5-boxer, but also a 10-boxer, and we have some rip and ships to do as well. So that'll be exciting. There's a lot of chasers in there. Josh Allen's in there. That's pretty cool.
Josh Allen's in there. And guys, don't forget, we also do have the diamond helmet breaks or rip and ships.
Yeah.
That are available, and that has changed, right? That the menu for that diamond helmet has changed.
I noticed it seemed a little quiet last week on that front, and I think maybe it was too much defense.
Too much defense. Too much D.
Too much
D for a bunch of guys for a sausage party. Too much D for a sausage party.
You couldn't handle the amount of D we were slinging last week on our show. But tonight, we mixed it up. We kept a couple of those guys in the run. We got Ray Lewis, Darrell Revis, and we've got Aaron Donald.
Yep.
But also, we've added in Josh Allen.
Yep. And
we've added in that sick Justin Jefferson helmet that we had on display last week, too.
Absolutely.
So those 5 are in there for Diamond.
Yep.
So that's exciting. Okay, so we ran through all the football options that we've got for the night, but don't worry, guys. If you're interested in other sports, we've got you covered, too. We've got a couple other fun ones in there. We've got a basketball run, 4 and 10.
4 and 10 on the basketball run.
In 10 jersey boxes. So it's mostly jerseys, either Celtics or Lakers.
Yep.
But there's 4 hits that are either Bird or Magic autos, and there's 2 combo ones. There's a signed basketball that you see here being held up by that Reber tape.
Boom, Reber tape.
Reber just had a big operation. He's on
shout
crutches.
Out to Reber if you're out there watching.
Yep.
Probably not. You're probably
he's
not.
definitely not watching.
But we love you, Reber.
Yep, and we got the signed photo that you can see as well. So those will be coming out in those 10 boxes. And then we've also got a baseball one with Roki Sasaki and Yoshinobu Yamamoto, the 2 Dodgers Japanese phenoms. We're not going to talk about the other one, who's the best player in the world. But
we don't have him.
We don't have him.
Yeah, we don't have him.
Unfortunately. But we did happen to luck out and get some Sasaki baseballs and 1 Yamamoto baseball. Those are in those 10 boxes. So fill that one up, and we will rip through them. All the other boxes are like star pitcher autographs.
Yep.
From unsigned baseball. So
absolutely.
That's the full slate. That's what we got.
Slate. Drew, let's see if anybody bought anything extra tonight.
Yeah.
While we've been talking real quick.
Let's see. Let's catch up real quick. We've got some ripping ships to take care of.
And So, Bob, I know you pre-bought some stuff. If you're here, go ahead and buy me a jersey ripping ship so I can say hi to you.
Hey, Bob.
No, I'm picking on you, bud. But, I mean, you're welcome to.
We're not going to stop you.
I'm just... Yeah. Again, if you're new to the show, we've got this amazing customer and friend of the show, Bob. And Bob doesn't chat, but Bob lets us know he's around. Bob lets us know he's around.
I didn't tell you something that happened the other night.
Did you actually get a phone call from Bob?
No.
Oh.
No, even better. And some of you guys know about this. Late in the eBay stream, who pops in?
Bob? In the eBay stream?
And he sent one chat.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Bob does chat.
What? Bob Hoban, you've been holding out on me, my friend. Get your hind end over to YouTube and get in that chat and say hi to me.
To anybody that's confused about how to chat, I'll explain it real quick. You got to sign into a YouTube account.
Yeah,
the stream is embedded on rsarips.com. It's not directly on rsarips.com. It's a YouTube stream. So go onto YouTube, sign into a YouTube account, follow us at Rochester Sports Autographs. You can find the stream in there. You can chat just by going into that, but you have to be signed into an account.
Yeah.
That's all you got to do. So, all right. That's, I think, all I need to say.
What's up, Jay? What's up, Jay Webb? Jay Webb. All right. We got some stuff to get going. Drew's going to catch up on the numbers here.
All right.
And then we're gonna start opening up some product.
It's time for some rip and ships. We're gonna get our first crack at the jersey boxes. While we're looking to fill the autograph draft, we have 13 spots left to go there. So
boom, we got
12 spots done.
Fantastic.
13 to go. So,
I mean, let's get that before the draft starts, guys.
That would be awesome.
Let's get our draft done before they even start picking.
So we got 2 rip and ships for Mark McCoy, and then we got one for Bob, of course, and one for Rich as well. So we're going to do those 4 to kick things off on tonight's show. Thanks so much for joining us and spending the draft with us. Throw us on the small screen. You got your big screen with the draft, or vice versa. If you love us so much, put us on the big screen.
Put us on the big screen.
Mel Kiper on the small screen.
Yeah. Freaking Mel Kiper. What a blowhard.
Hey, we got Wally getting in the action as well. So we're getting close to filling a 5-boxer for this one, but you're going to get your first taste here on some of the rip and ships. So
Pistol Pete, go to rsarips.com and you can see all the numbers that are left.
Yep, if you go into the product, you can pick your number. So, all right, so we're going to start off with those rip and ships. Let's get things going. We've talked enough. We're 15 minutes in. Okay. All right. First rounders, let's get it going, guys. Let's pull some. We actually have all boxes tonight. No envelopes tonight.
All boxes. We're
Special
actually
for the draft.
We're actually ripping boxes. Dang.
All right. What's the number of the night, Joel?
The number of the night is 27 or 28. No, I'm joking. That's when the Lions are picking the night. 28.
Yeah.
Dude, I mean,
the Jets are number 7, right?
Jeez. Go for it. Go for
right?
it. 7. The number of the night.
Let me confirm.
Number of the night 7.
Can somebody confirm? No, number 7.
Yeah.
7 is the number.
7's the number.
Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
All right. We're pulling 2 boxes for Mark.
2 for Mark. Just kick things off. Then 1 for Bob and 1 for Rich.
All right.
All right, number 6 is coming out.
Oh, that's easy.
Go Lions, Michael says.
Yes, sir.
Number 34. Hear him groaning.
Could be worse.
Yeah. All right, this one's for Bob. $15 for Bob. And for Rich.
Oh, so slow.
8. There we go.
All right, Mark, here we go. We got 2 boxes for you, sir. We got our handy-dandy new camera going on. Snazzy cam. Snazzy cam. Here we go. Box number 34 first for you there, Mark. Let's see what we've got.
Good luck.
And we have Roddy White.
Nice.
Roddy White.
Solid start.
Nice
He was a
start
great
there.
receiver.
Great autograph. Nice player. We like Roddy White here at the RSA warehouse. Atlanta Falcon extraordinaire. All right.
All right, Mark.
Mark, here we go. Box number 6 opening up for you, sir. Let's see what we get.
Here we go.
And we have Neil Smith.
Neil Smith.
Neil
For
Smith
the Chiefs.
for the Chiefs.
I tried to pick, if we had them, I tried to pick the teams that they were originally drafted by. And he was originally drafted by the Chiefs.
There we go.
There you go.
I gotta find a place to stack boxes tonight.
Yeah, anywhere.
I'll try to
There you go.
figure it out over here. Bob Hoban. Bob, you out there, buddy?
Here we go.
Let me turn it around the right way. So here we go. Box number 15 for you, Bob. Good luck, sir. Let's see what we get. Sean Alexander.
Nice.
With the inscription, too. Is that a Psalm 37?
I don't know if he signs without it. Yeah, his big inscription.
There we go. Sean Alexander. Nice pull there, Bob.
Nice.
Let me see if I can get that inscription in there. Auto and inscription. There we go.
Way to go, Bob.
Sean Alexander.
Nice.
And then we have Rich, right?
Yep.
All right, Rich. Let's see what we're going to get out of box number 8. Good luck, sir. And there we go.
The
Vernon
Niners.
Davis.
I'll always remember him over anything in his
Vernon
career.
Davis.
The thing I remember about Vernon Davis was him sobbing his eyes out when he got picked in the first round way back when. There you go.
Nice. Solid first 4 boxes.
Every one of those guys in that run was a former first rounder. I was trying to do like a group of like, okay, this is going to be all second rounders. This is going to be all third rounders. And when I did all the math, I realized that GMs are a lot better than I thought.
Right.
They pick a lot of great players in the first round.
Well, I mean, let's just be honest, right?
There's plenty of busts too, but
You know, there's no Roy Williams in here.
No.
And he was a first rounder.
Yeah, true. True. All right, Eddie's grabbing a spot in the 10 boxer. So we're down to 1 spot away on that one. Let's get that filled, guys. 2 spots away on the 5 boxer, too. So let's finish that one off. Thanks, Eddie. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Eddie closed it. I'm sorry. Closer, Eddie.
Eddie, the closer on the 10 boxer.
Thank you, buddy. All right, we're going to do 10 boxes then. That beat out the 5 box break. So
there we go.
I'm going to put a round 2 up there on the site now for if anybody likes what they're seeing and want to get down on another round of 10 boxes.
Drew, I like what I'm seeing.
What are you liking?
What I'm seeing.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. It's just a lot of fun.
We're having fun tonight.
It is a fun night, and I can't wait for this draft to start. I have a feeling the Lions may pull off a trade to move up tonight.
That'd be interesting. Hey, they got to do it now. This is their opportunity.
Let's just be honest. I think at this point, Brad Holmes is kind of the evil genius GM in the NFL right now. I mean, right? Like, who else would be considered like the evil genius?
I don't know if there is one.
Right? I mean, it's Brad Holmes, right?
Right. The Lions got to come through, man.
How many of you remember all the boos and all the sad faces when he picked Jahmyr Gibbs? Oh no, he picked Jahmyr Gibbs. How'd that turn out, folks? How'd that turn out? Brad Holmes.
Look at Rich getting things started on the Dodgers break.
You're the man.
First spot taken. I'm sure.
Rich says. Seats taken.
All right, so the 5 box is now full as well.
Boom. We're going to be almost halfway done with this thing.
Let's see. Is that right? No, 1 spot left on the 5 boxer.
Okay, one spot left on the 5 boxer, guys.
Let's see. We'll go 10 and 1, and let's get started. So we'll do a 10, and I'm assuming somebody will grab that last spot in the meantime. So then we'll, but assumptions do make an ass out of you and me, Joel.
They do. How about you move that thing over to, there
over
we
here?
go. Yeah.
Yeah, that works. There you go.
I mean, what if I want to get real close to it?
That's true. I know. That does take away from that. So. Oh, God. All right.
You just never know who's... You never know who's watching.
You really don't.
You never know who's watching.
I got a nice email from somebody who watched the whole show last week. So shout out to you, saying that you wanted to get into the action, wanted to know how things work. I sent you a little email back.
Awesome. Whoever you are, I hope you're here.
Here we go. I'm going to randomize this 7 times. This is for the 10 boxer, guys.
10 boxer coming up, guys. Get on your feet. Clap your hands. The 10 boxer has arrived.
All right, so this is for the... Hey, Rich closed out the 5 box.
There you go.
How about that?
Look at Rich.
The closer.
The closer. Dun, 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 dun,
All right.
Say your prayers, little one. Don't forget my son. To include everyone.
All right, so we got our numbers here. Let's pull 10 boxes out.
All right.
Which 10 are coming out this round? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here we go.
It would be cool if you could just tell it how many numbers you want.
I know,
to pick.
just pulled 10. Right. Yeah, at first I was like, oh, it'd be cool. People will like the suspense of the wheel. And I'm like, oh, no, this is the slowest, most boring part of the whole thing. And don't forget, guys, we're still looking to fill that autograph draft. We want to make that happen tonight. 39.
39? New York City.
It 49.
Might be mine, Drew.
Okay.
I've got an iPhone now, too.
Oh, that's right. Number 40.
5. North 40.
It's 4. Okay. 27.
10-7. Poor Mike Patrick.
He's dead now.
He's deceased. He's passed on.
36.
He's no longer with the living.
Let's break the streak. I'm wishing you luck, buddy.
Oh, who is it?
Building excellence. I think that's Brian, right?
Oh, yeah?
48. A lot of 40s. 3, 6, 7.
There's a lot of jerseys getting ready to come out.
That's right. 32. Number 3. Nice and easy. 5,
One more.
7, okay. Last one. Good luck building excellence. Number 4. All right.
Here we go. I'm probably going to open these in reverse order that we picked them.
Here we go. So in the 1 spot, we got Michael Jones. In the 2 and 3, we got Mr. Hoban. In the 4, Eddie. In the 5, Panagiotti is in the action. Number 6 is Brian. Let's break that streak in the 6th spot. Number 7 is Eddie. Number 8, Rich. Number 9, Michael Kernan. And the 0 spot, Billy. Good luck, everybody. What's up, Joey? How we doing?
Good luck, folks. Here we go. Box number 4 opening up first. Who's it going to go to?
Go.
David Njoku, number 85, going to Panagiotti. There we go. Njoku, folks. Njoku. All right, box number 3. Good luck, breakers. Oh,
killer pull.
oh,
There you go. For
Rich, the closer.
Wow.
How about Adrian Peterson?
Man,
AP going to Rich.
it's a great pull.
Wow, that's big.
Woo!
That's
Monster
fire. That's fire.
Can be traded in if you're interested, buddy.
That's fire. All right, here we go.
Straight
Straight fire. Box number 30. Straight fire. 32. Good luck, breakers.
There we go.
Lenny Moore, Hall of Fame inscription, going to that 4 spot.
Eddie.
Going to Big Ed. Lenny Moore.
Old school Hall of Fame.
Old school Hall of Famer. All right, box number 48. Good luck, breakers. Another Hall of Famer going to that 2 spot, and Brother Bob, Ozzie Newsome. Ozzie Newsome. Congratulations, Senor Bob. Senor Bob. All right, here we go. Box number 36. Good luck, breakers. Let's see what we pull. Ricky Williams going to that 4 spot.
Eddie once again.
Going to Eddie.
He was the closer in this one.
There we go.
So he's got 2 so far.
Was he the closer in this one?
Yeah.
Rich was the 5.
Killed the 5,
That's right.
yeah.
Well,
Which
still,
we'll be doing next.
Well, he got paid off on both of them.
There you go.
Well, he got paid off on this one. We'll see the next one. But
Yep.
here we go. 27. Good luck,
God
breakers.
bless Bob Hoban. That would be a great bumper sticker, too, if Bob was down with it.
Who have I got here?
Yeah, O.J. Anderson. for the
O.J.
Giants.
Anderson for the Giants. Going to that 4 spot. Big
Eddie
Ed
again.
It's an Eddie kind of night. It's an Eddie kind of night.
How about that?
Who knew that 4 spot would be so hot?
4 is a killer number.
All right, there we go. Box number 40. Good luck, breakers. Rodney Hampton. Going to that 7 spot.
Wow.
Big Ed again.
Another Giant.
Big Ed again.
4 so far for Eddie.
Goodness, Ed. Let somebody else have a break. Quite literally. Both literally and figuratively. Give them a break. All right, box number 49 opening up. Good luck, breakers.
Here we go.
Andre, Bad Moon Rising, going to
Billy.
Billy in that 0 spot.
Hey.
Andre Rising.
Nice.
Falcons great.
Bad Moon Rising.
Bad moon. I see a bad moon rising. Box number 39. Good luck, breakers. All right. Tony Baselli going to that 1 spot. Going to Michael Jones. Congratulations, sir. Hold on. Was our guy that's been getting shut out in this one? He what? Oh, Lord. Brian, my friend.
Good luck.
Box number 47. Box, have a 6. Box, have a 6.
Here we go.
I'm rooting for you, Brian.
Right.
Here we go, brother.
Let's see. Nope.
Saucy.
For Michael Jones.
Saucy going to Michael Jones. Sauce Gardner.
0 for 42.
Brian.
I'm
Menza.
so sorry, man.
Menza, let me ask you a question, buddy. Have you been tittled?
Oh, uh-oh.
Menza, have you ever been tittled by RSA?
Oh, no. Don't do it to him.
Because I'm going to tell you right now, whether you have or have not, you are getting tittled.
Sorry, he said 0 and 63 now.
You are getting tittled. And not just any tittle. Not just any tittle. You are getting tittled. You are getting tittled. Actually, I got a camera I can show it here now, right? It's a nice one. We can show it now, right?
There you go.
You're getting tittled with him and his teammates. And the $1 million backfield inscription for Y.A. Tittle.
Wow.
Brian, I didn't pull a jersey for you, but you're going home with a tittle.
So you got tittled by RSA and God bless Bob Hoban as bumper stickers so far.
I think most of the people in this chat right now are probably not saying bless behind God for Bob Hoban.
Hey, we got Nathan joining in the action. What's up, Nathan? Welcome in. Yeah, I see Rich here closing us out. Thank you, Rich. Appreciate you. We're going to get that second round of 5-boxer up on the site now. And then we'll get into that.
That's a lot of jerseys.
That was a lot of jerseys. We haven't done jerseys in a couple weeks.
That'll work my arms out lifting them all.
Oh, yeah.
Boy.
Joel's getting jacked tonight.
I am. I'm going to bump you up.
Still a lot of chasers in there, guys. I think Adrian Peterson was the only one. Sauce, too, I guess. Sauce can be traded in as well. Those were the 2 from this round. Michael Jones. All right. Round 2 is on the site now. So get in there. Hit that drop down. You'll see it in there. You guys know the drill at this point.
See, Brian loves tittles. Listen, I don't know anybody in the world that hates tittles. I mean, I was telling Drew earlier that when it comes to tittles, the way I feel about them, tittle me timbers. You know.
Okay.
Tittle me timbers.
So we got some interesting ones here coming through. We got Nathan grabbing a hockey combo box. So I'm gonna have to see where if we have any of those laying around.
What? Was that on RSA Ribs?
Yeah, somehow some people that are getting brought into the show have been grabbing some stuff that isn't necessarily on the homepage. So we can make that happen, I think. But we're going to have to look around for it.
Yeah.
But he also got in on the Magic and Bird run. So we got 7 spots to go there. You guys are going to want to get down on that one. If you don't have any Magic or Bird stuff yet, this is a great opportunity.
J-Web,
very good odds.
I wonder, has he been tittled with the $1 million backfield?
Rich would take hockey. Rich, I am thinking about putting something together for you next week. So we'll be on the lookout, see if anybody else is feeling the hockey stuff too.
Man, we may have to try to find some more.
Oh, we've got plenty more.
$1 million backfields.
Yeah.
Because if J-Web, if you've not been tittled with $1 million backfield, let me know. We'll get one out to you.
Ed says he'd do hockey. I was thinking about, okay, I'll just throw it out in here. I was thinking about doing a 1 in 10 Oh yes, yeah. No, I know. I'll grab that for the eBay show. A 1 in 10 run of just all hockey autographs, with the big hit being a Mark Messier stick, signed stick.
Yeah.
Let me know if that is of interest to you. I'm sure if you guys have been watching for a long time, we've probably shown it off at some point or another.
Yeah, but we're ready to do it.
But yeah, I think that could be fun. So we got a 5-boxer to do. Yeah, Rich says perfect.
Okay.
So we'll base it around that. I'd assume offhand it'd probably be $100 to enter.
Yep.
So
okay,
we'll make that happen next week.
Let's get to our 5-boxer. We got more jerseys to open up.
Yeah,
the draft
we do.
starts in 25 minutes.
We got to fill our draft.
We do have to fill our draft.
It's 13 spots to go, guys. 13 spots, and you might be able to get a Tom Brady or a Peyton Manning or a Joe Burrow.
The last time Drew stood next to Johnny Damon, he felt the draft.
We still have not told that story on here, but we should.
I mean,
I'm down.
Papa Mayans is here, man. I'm telling you, he could probably type it out in the chat for us.
I don't know. Yeah, are you still in here, Dad? Oh, he knows the story. Yeah, he sure does. Okay. I'm going to get the order going for the 5-boxer, guys. Thanks so much for filling that. We're almost halfway there on the jerseys already. All right, so these guys going in here. Oh, yeah, lots of Drew stories. Uh-huh. Yeah, I know.
I'm just saying.
It's dangerous.
That's what I'm saying, man. I mean, I might just have to do a virtual drink with you sometime over Zoom, Papa Mayans, so you and I can just share stories. And I've got new material for the show that Drew may or may not get red-faced about. So
he says that works.
I've been told that you're a Jameson and ginger guy, so you
actually he just straight Jameson.
Oh, he's just straight Jameson now.
More so, yeah.
There we go.
Even more so.
Yeah,
we'll do the ginger too.
You pour your Jameson, I'll pour my my Dickel bourbon, and we'll have a good old time, brother.
Okay, so we got the order established here. Let's pull 5 boxes and I'll read it off to you guys. How about that?
I should bring in a bottle of George Dickel so I could say "tittle my Dickel" or something like that.
He's catching on. He said, "Your tittle bourbon." It's all fun and games till you get tittled in the caverns. That's a reference to my hat I was wearing on the last show. 35. Yeah, you don't want to get tittled in the caverns, man.
Are you kidding me? That's the best place to get tittled.
Pete knows. $13.
Wow. I'm just intoxicated by the will.
45.
45. We're almost down to 40s, man.
Phew. 38. One more.
Oh, it's the first one on the bottom.
Last one.
I don't like going to the bottom.
You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Number 9.
Oh.
All right, in the 1 spot, Michael Kernan. In the 2, Rich. In the 3, 4, and 5, Mr. Hoban. Number 6.
The heart of the lineup, Bob.
He's batting cleanup. He's batting 3rd and 5th. Carlos in the 6, Wally in the 7, Bob in the 8, 9, Wally, and Rich is your pitcher, number 0.
Rich, there we go. He did close this
he
one
closed
out,
this
so
one,
let's see if there's any closer magic in the air for
Here we
him.
go. Good luck.
Here we go. Good luck, Breakers. This is box number 9 opening up right now. And
Nice.
we are
Great
going to
pull
go to that number 6 spot.
Are you kidding? Remember
Carlos.
number 6 last round? Brian.
Yeah, Brian.
First box in the next
Oh,
one.
Brian. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Brian, I'm so sorry. We pulled 6 out right away. That's right. But this time it's going to Carlos.
Congratulations, Carlos.
There we go. Baker Going to Carlos.
That can be traded in.
It can be traded in.
Say the word.
Baker's an expensive sig. We'll take him back. Let us know. All right. Box number 38. Good luck, Breakers.
Bad Luck Brian is back in the 2020s.
Look at this. Pure Fire back to back in that 9 spot. Is this a new RSA family member? Wally,
congratulations.
Getting that Aaron Donald, man, number 99.
Nice.
Now, let me explain something to you, Wally. If you're new to the RSA family.
And same goes to Carlos, too.
Oh, yeah. Carlos? I thought Carlos had
been around a little bit.
But either way, any item that we pull, guys, for you, obviously, if it hits this number, it's fire, and you may or may not, you most likely want to keep it. But if you do have this player already, or you want to trade it in, we will allow you to trade it back into us. If you want shoprsa.com credit, it's 90% of the retail value. So let's say an item is worth $200. You trade that back into us, and we'll give you $180 in online credit, just like that.
Or if you want to continue to use that credit in breaks, we'll give you 75% of the credit.
Correct.
On rsarips.com. So,
yep.
However you want to do it, you let us know.
Let us know.
We'll make it happen for you. Congratulations, guys. We got some new winners in there.
All right.
Love to see it.
Box number 45. Good luck, Breakers.
That was a great pull. What we got here?
We got Willie Rofe going to that 7 spot. Wally again.
Wow.
Wally again. First time winner. Second time winner. Is that back-to-back for Wally? I think it is.
That's a good point, Josh. We will get into that in just a moment, actually. It's a good reminder.
What's that? Oh, yeah, the jersey framing.
Tonight's a great night for that.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you guys hit 13. A jersey that you really want.
Yep.
We can get it framed for you. It's right there on the site. You can add it in and pay for it right on the spot. We'll send it out to our framers.
Yep.
I got a couple guys doing it right now. But if you hit a big one tonight, you want it on your wall, we can take care of that for you.
Just
for
let us know.
More. It's a great deal.
Let us know. In the meantime, how about another big Hall of Famer going to that 4 spot, going to the one, the only Bob Hoban, Earl Campbell. Earl Campbell.
We got Earl on display tonight because I did the research. And turns out, Earl Campbell was the last number 1 pick taken by the, Tennessee, formerly Houston Oilers.
Yep.
And now they're finally not number 1 again.
Yeah. Looks
wow,
like
that's a sea of people.
It's a big crowd. Box number 35. There we go. Good luck, Breakers. Last box of the 5-box break. And here we go. Willis McGahee going to that 3 spot and going to Bob Hoban. Congratulations, Breakers, all of you guys that were first-time winners, and Bob. Bob is no stranger. Bob is no stranger to the victory.
Praise be to Bob. All right.
Praise Bob from whom all.
All right, let's see where we're at. Billy getting things started for round 2 of the 10-boxer. You can trade yours in for store credit for sure.
Absolutely.
For RSA credit, I'd assume.
Now,
right?
it does. We did not mention this though, guys. It does have to be at least $149.99 current sell price on RSA.com to qualify.
Yep.
So, for example, the Aaron Donald qualifies. The Willie Rofe does not.
Yep. So Michael Jones getting round 2 of the 5-boxer started. So we got 9 spots left in both the 10 and the 5-boxer.
What's up, James?
Hey, James. But yeah, feel free to add that on. Just let me know too. In the chat, if you want to get something framed, if you want to get it customized a certain way, we can tell the framers how you'd like to do it. Josh is doing it for his Ovechkin jersey that he won a couple weeks ago. And he also got one of our signed 8x10s that we got to put in with the frame. And awesome. We ordered a specific photo to put on the other side, too, of him with Wayne Gretzky after breaking the record. So he's going to have a really nice piece when it's all said and done. So if you guys want to make something really, really nice out of what you have, we can do that.
And
for
actually,
you for a great price. We did have to up it a little bit, guys. It's now up to $275. That's going to be the permanent cost. Just with all the shipping costs being so freaking high these days, we have to up it just a little bit, but still, I think.
So you do want to trade the Donald in?
You want to trade the Donald?
Okay. Drew will let you know what that credit's going to be. And do you want credit for the website, or do you want credit for the breaks tonight? Let us know, because that's two different numbers.
Yeah, Josh, no telling when they're going to have it. I want to say it'll be early next week that it'll be in your possession, but I haven't gotten really any updates, so I will let you know as I know. This is our first time doing it, so you guys are our guinea pigs.
Now, will they be shipping it directly from the framer to
the
customer?
Be. Yep. Yeah. Yep. So Aaron Donald is 150, so that's, what is it, 135? No.
It's 150. 90%. It's 135.
Yeah, 135 credit.
Store credit.
Yep, that's what he picked.
Yep. 135 and website credit.
All right, Wally, I will send that in to you after the show. Congratulations. You can get something you want.
Yeah, nice win.
All right. So we've got a couple other things. I don't know if Adam Davidson or Matt Hune is in here, or Nathan. Any of you guys, shout out in the chat if you're here in the show, and we can grab the thing that you ordered. Adam grabbed a basketball jersey, mystery box. There's a Hall of Fame autographed jersey from Matt. If you guys are in here, just let us know. We'll make that happen.
You know what? Why don't you go ahead and throw up the display, and let's show off the Tom Brady.
Oh, yeah.
While we're encouraging folks to buy into the... Here.
Hey, what's up, Nathan?
I need to do it that way so that way they can actually see the autograph.
Easiest way to see it, yeah. There you go.
That's a Brady, guys. That's a Brady. That is available. That is available in the draft special break tonight. What we have 12 more boxes to sell out to be full. 13 more boxes left to sell out to be full, but Brady is in this, guys. Somebody's going home with a Brady tonight.
That's so exciting.
It is. Actually, why don't we go ahead and show
the other ones too.
I'm just thinking, ones. Why don't we just do, the big rivalry here?
Oh, yeah.
Why don't we just do the big rivalry?
The rivalry that mostly wasn't. They were great games.
Well, for a while.
But
there we go.
It was a real rivalry for sure.
Brady and...
That's a glare. There you go.
Brady and Manning. I can't. Yeah, it is what it is.
There you go.
Till it goes dark.
All right, 8 spots left on the next 10 boxer. Thank you to Bob. Didn't realize how it worked at first and bought the hockey box. No worries at all. I don't know if we have those available or not right now. I'm going to go take a look real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
Hockey combo box.
Drew's leaving me alone with the shop, guys.
This
is dangerous. I'm here alone with you guys. This is nuts. I can't understand why Drew would do this to you all. Why would Drew do this? I don't get it. But in the meantime, somebody give me a topic. I'll be glad to discuss it. Go ahead and type it in the chat, and I'll share my thoughts and opinions. Give me something. First one to type it, I'll talk it. Tittles. Big Ed, I think we got something other than Tittles. I talk a lot about Tittles. We like Tittles. We like, 8x10. We like small Tittles. We like, we got 8x10s of YA Tittle. I like medium Tittles. We got 11x14s of Tittle. And, I like big Tittles. We've got 16x20s, No, I didn't hear you. How did you defend me on Tuesday, Jay Webb? In the meantime, Big Ed's asked for my opinion on bourbon, so I love bourbon. My 2 everyday drinkers are Evan Williams Bottled in Bond and Ancient Age 90 are my everyday drinkers. That doesn't mean I drink them every day, but those are the bottles that you can typically get for less than $20 that I really love. In that $30 to $35 range, my favorite bottle is George Dickel 8-year. It's a gold label bourbon. It's super, super tasty. I really love it. Of course, when you get up to some of the more allocated stuff, I'm a big fan of Eagle Rare. I've got a bottle of Elmer T. Lee single barrel at home. I've got a bottle of Blanton's. I don't much care for it. I think it's a little overpriced myself, but no, I love a good bourbon, and I'm open to trying anything. You tell me, what are some of your favorites, guys? Drew said you like to, but I made it clear you don't like bread. Oh, that's really nice, Jay Webb. I really appreciate that, bud. Thanks for defending me, man.
Hey.
I don't know where that's coming from, man.
What's going on?
I don't know. Jay Webb's like, did you hear I defended you? Seems like a weird thing to say.
Oh, yeah, I have a feeling Joel, he's full of shit. Well, okay, Nathan, here's the situation. We do not have those prepared. We appreciate, hey, thanks for joining in. I don't know how you found us on the internet. It's a vast space out here. The hockey boxes have not been prepared. Everything that we actually are doing on tonight's show is on rsarips.com on the homepage. If you scroll past the video, that's all the stuff that we're planning on doing. I don't know. There's some sort of way that through the ads that like you can order other things on the site. Not entirely sure how that works. We can make that for you, but we can't do it tonight. So if you still want the hockey mystery box, we can build that for you tomorrow and send it out your way. Or we can rip it on the next week's show. Either way, let us know what you want us to do, and we'll carry on.
Rich, you usually drink Jefferson Reserve? You like drink Ocean Cask or anything special, or just regular Jefferson Reserve? Yeah, no, they make some good bottles. They sure do. Yeah. I'm going to tell you, guys, if you've never tried Ancient Age 90, because it's on the bottom shelf, listen, it's worth spending the $14-15 trying it sometime. It's a good bottle for a cheap bottle of bourbon. I'm telling you, it's good. It is bottled by Buffalo Trace. And it's just a good solid whiskey.
All right, Nathan, we'll build it for you. Do you want us to just send it to you tomorrow with all the other stuff that goes out, or do you want us to open it on the next show? Let me know. All right, we got a rip and ship for Bob.
Bob!
Jersey.
All right.
Sure as in which? Send it tomorrow. Okay, we will. We can do that. Here, I'll make a note now. Send Nathan hockey combo box. Thanks so much. Appreciate you. We'll have an actual dedicated hockey rip on next week's show, so be on the lookout for that. We do every show is every Thursday night at 7 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Central.
Yeah, and guys, don't forget we've got some real fire in those diamond full size helmet boxes as well.
All right, it's been noted. That means it happens. That's what happens when I note things. All right, Bob got the rip and ship. Let's figure out what box we're going to do.
Montezuma Gold. Well, you'd have to... no thanks.
Here we go.
I'm not much of a tequila guy anyway.
5, 6, 7.
Yeah, Rich, if you try out Ancient Age 90, I'd love to hear what you have to say about it. But again, I'm looking at it from the perspective of the value. All right, Bob, here we go. Box number 30. Good luck.
Good luck, Bob. Nice pull.
One of the hot, young wide receivers in the NFL, Jordan Addison. Guys, I don't want Justin Jefferson to go down. Nobody does. But if he did, you'd really see what kind of player this guy is. Addison's great.
Nice.
Addison's great.
Draft starting in 6 minutes. 7 minutes. Just under.
Congratulations, Mr. Hoban.
And the same goes for, we had another order from Adam. I don't know if you're on the stream. He ordered it earlier in the week. Or Matt Hune. Same goes. If you guys are in here, we can make that happen. But it probably will be something we'll send out. Actually, we probably have basketball jersey mystery boxes. Not sure what's going on. We've been doing some Facebook ads and like people joining in are finding a different page, I guess, than the one that we're usually going to. We do have 4 spots filled on the Bird and Magic so far. So 6 to go there. It's $150 a spot. You're guaranteed an autograph. You got 6 items that are signed jerseys of former Celtics and Lakers. But there's 4. There's a dual signed 16x20, a dual signed basketball, and a Funko Pop of each of them signed by Larry and Magic.
Oh, did you see the fire black Celtic jerseys with Bird on it back in the warehouse?
I did not yet. I know we just got some Bird stuff. I didn't know.
Yeah, we have the black Celtic jerseys, man.
Oh, that's sick.
Oh, they are nice.
Sick.
They are sick.
Sick.
Sick, as Drew would say. They kind of make you feel bad in the tummy. Gotta make you feel bad in the tummy. In the meantime, I'd like to encourage any one of you that might have an interest in doing so to buy into that draft. Buy into that draft break.
You're really not selling it with this voice.
I am. Buy into that draft break.
All right. 13 spots to go. We want to draft 2 tonight. Nobody wanted to take a shot on 1 through 4.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Prove Drew wrong. Prove Drew wrong and show him that somebody actually will buy it when I use this voice.
Oh, God.
Prove him wrong.
Don't lag him on.
Wait
like 2 minutes and then put your order in so it doesn't count.
Bob will buy one right now because he likes when I talk to him like this. Isn't that right, Bob?
Guaranteed helmet, guys. Let's do it.
There's a guaranteed full-size helmet. There's a guaranteed full-size helmet in a diamond box, man. Open it up. All Speed Flex Authentics, guys. All Speed
So
Flex.
got 8 spots to go there. $100 a spot, and we'll pull out a borderline $1,000 helmet.
Let's do it.
Yeah, Josh is in there.
Josh Allen's in there. Is it?
Is.
It's a Josh Allen Speed Flex?
Josh Allen Speed Flex.
Josh Allen Speed Flex is in the diamond run.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Hell yes. And Justin Jefferson.
And Justin Jefferson Speed Flex.
You got your Sharp the other day as a beauty. It's a tough time being Shannon Sharp this week.
Yeah.
But that was a great helmet. Great pull. I stand by it.
All right. Did Bob buy a spot in the draft because he liked my voice? Nope.
No. Wow. I'm
Bob,
really shocked. Oh, man.
All right. We got 3 minutes before the draft starts. Somebody buy one of those boxes before the draft starts. Let us know we're going to close this thing tonight.
Heard that helmet is a choking hazard.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, my.
Ed, that's solid, my friend. That's solid humor.
That's good material.
That's solid humor. Yeah. And I'm going to tell you right now, if I had thought of it and delivered it properly, it would have gotten laughs. But Ed,
I'm laughing.
But Ed, you took it. You took it. That's a good one.
Hey, what we got? Hey, Nathan.
Nathan bought one, didn't he?
Oh, he's in the draft. He grabbed that 2 spot.
There you go, Nate.
That's wise of you, Nathan.
There you go, Big Nate. There we go. We got 2 more minutes. How many more of these spots are we going to fill before the draft starts? Let's see if we can get a couple more of those draft boxes filled so we can open that up and have our own draft here tonight, guys. This is the first time ever. I mean, it is, isn't it? This is the first time ever that you have a shot at picking the player that you want of the items that are there and available to you.
Unless you land the 5th pick of your round.
Well, I mean...
but for the most part, yeah.
Basically every spot but 5.
Yep.
Right? Every spot but 5 spots has a choice in what they get.
Yep.
For the first time ever.
Yeah.
Maybe anywhere.
Yeah, I don't know who's done this.
Maybe anywhere.
Yeah, I mean, there's great helmets in there. I mean, in the second... So, okay, you don't land in the first round, and you don't land in the Brady run. But in the round 3, there's a Joe Montana camo mini. That's sick. How about in round 4, we got Kittle, and we got Max Crosby in there.
There you go.
In round 2, we've got a Blaze Michael Strahan mini that is almost a $300 mini helmet on our site. That's a tough sig. He's a lot bigger than football these days. You can't miss him. He's everywhere. A lot of great names in there, too. Allstott and Howie Long is a trade-in eligible. Here we go. Wow.
That's a lot of people, but Nashville still had him beat.
Yeah. Well, I mean, think about it's not that many people in Wisconsin, are there?
You know, people travel.
Yeah, it's true.
Gosh, Nashville should just be the permanent home of everything, though.
Yeah. Hey, Michael, yes, you can definitely do that. We'll send you $135 in credit.
What's he trading in?
Sauce Gardner.
He's trading in Saucy? Let me go grab him.
Michael, you traded in we got the Pele, and we got the sauce here. Something you eyeing on the site? What are you saving for? I'm curious. We got a lot more. We got a lot of good stuff that just came in, and finally a lot of it is now on the site. So for any of you guys that have been waiting, here comes Eddie.
There you go, Big Ed. There you go, Big Ed. There we go.
Getting that 1 spot and the 11 spot.
Does that take us down to 10 left?
I believe so.
10 left, guys.
We're doing this tonight, guys. I was way too excited about this for us to not do it.
10 left, guys. Only 10 left in our own draft here at RSA tonight. Only 10 spots left in our draft, guys. Get in on it. Get in on it. You want to... It's going to be fun. It's going to be fast. Somebody is going home with Tom Brady tonight.
Who the hell's that?
Tom Brady tonight. Somebody's going home with Peyton Manning. Somebody's going home with John Elway, Joe Montana, Michael Strahan. Who the heck else have we got up there?
Max
Burrow.
Crosby.
Burrow, Max Crosby, O.J. Simpson. I don't know if you really want to go home with him, but I mean, you know.
Might be dangerous.
He might be dangerous, but he's there. He's there. Nah, anyway. It's a killer pick if you get it. It's a killer pick.
Yeah, I just want to see what happens. Who takes what. So it's more exciting to me than the actual draft right now. It's us filling that up.
Well, J-Web...
Best quarterback ever isn't even in this run.
J-Web, you're guaranteed a mini helmet. Get in on that draft, man. There's spots left. Get in on it. You're guaranteed a mini helmet. You could go home. You could go home with OJ.
Oh, J-Web. Hey, what up, Butt Crack?
What up, BCJ?
I don't know if you heard me, man, but I just said a minute ago that a lot of the new stuff is now on the site. So
all that credit you got,
yeah,
spend it.
Use it. Oh God, you're talking about Aaron Rodgers? You best quarterback of all time? Gross.
Who said Aaron Rodgers was the best QB of all time?
Well, Eddie says best quarterback ever isn't in this run, and then he said Rodgers is in another darkness retreat. Bless you. After his Jets run, I am officially an Aaron Rodgers hater.
Welcome
and
to
it had
the club.
nothing to do with all of his shenanigans. Kind of did.
Roger Goodell's riding out on a damn bike.
Oh, what is happening? I'd take Dak over Rodgers.
I
would definitely not do
How
that.
awesome would it be just watching like he just toppled?
Ate it? Oh, that'd be good.
The crowd would absolutely go nuts if he toppled.
Is this what he has to do to not get booed? Like, does he have to do like a stunt?
I'm surprised he doesn't have...
Who are all these guys? These former guys?
Oh,
That's Lil Wayne. With the Packers bike. How many of you guys in here have the draft on right now? I assume most of you.
I like him.
Yeah, he's a wild card. Hey, there's Mark. Mark grabbing the 20 spot. Way to go. 9 spots left. There's the booze. We knew it was coming. He's a Packers fan, Lil Wayne. Even though he's from New Orleans. But yeah, Packers are his team.
He can't even talk what mean.
That Bart Scott behind him. Can't wait. I'm always here for the booze. It's always funny.
All right, guys. If Cam Ward goes number 1, somebody buy a box in our draft.
Mr. Johnson.
Butt crack in on the draft, taking us down to 8 spots.
8 to go. A lot of booze. Oh, yeah. No, Ward's going number 1. It's been all but confirmed. I think that is Bart Scott.
Why don't we have him?
Hey, Buttcrack made it 7. I know, we need Clay Matthews. Eddie would blow a lot of things if if Clay was in there.
Ahmad Green.
He was great.
That'd be a good one to have, too. Oh, I forgot. I didn't hear his name. Lil Wayne.
Oh, if they're all Packers, then it's not Bart Scott. Yeah, Clay Matthews would be an awesome one to have. Pistol Pete is in the house.
What? There we go. Petey boy.
I love it.
Pistol Pete. I love it, man. Congratulations. Welcome to it, brother.
I'm excited. I'm excited now.
Yeah! The Bears still suck. Yeah, they do. I can join with the Packers on that one. The Bears still suck. The Bears still suck. Oh, gosh, yes.
Duh, Bears. That's awesome. That pumped me up.
We need to find a Clay Matthews to put in a run for Big Ed.
That would be awesome.
I mean, they're out. Let's just find one and let's bring it in.
All right. Ready to run through a brick wall after that. 6 spots to go, my friends. 6 spots, and we'll be making this happen. We can do that, Rich. Yeah. I don't know if the baseball one will happen yet. It's pretty slow so far, though. What number would you like, Rich? Billy getting down there. 5 to go.
5 to go, man.
I'm feeling the momentum. It's building.
That draft is starting. They want to have their own.
They want to do the draft.
They want to have their own draft.
You pick. Oh, God. You're putting it on me?
Spin the wheel, brother.
I'm spinning it for you. I'm not doing that.
Spin the wheel.
I gotta fix it on the back end here. Let's see. Which ones are left? One, 4, 6.
Well, those
8,
are
9,
those
10.
are in boxes, right? The Bird Magic stuff are in envelopes or boxes or something.
They're in boxes.
Yeah, so I mean, Drew packed them.
I also
man.
packed them. Yeah.
Drew packed them. He can't pick, brother.
Yeah, I can't pick for you. Joel could pick. He has no freaking clue.
You want me to pick? Because I don't have a clue. You want me to pick? Let me know.
I think Rich trusts me. Oh no, he trusts you too.
Yeah, 9.
He's taking 9. All right. There you go. You got it, man. That means the baseball break is completely open still. We're happy to make that happen if any baseball fans are in here. It feels like a football night, so I didn't go too heavy on the other stuff, but I know there is some hype for these guys on the Dodgers. If we did one for each of them, that knocks the price down considerably, and you guys might be more into it. I was debating that all week. So we're halfway full on Magic and Bird. 5 spots to go.
That's how much I feel for you, baby. That's how much I need your touch.
Buck Crack in the 10 spot.
Buck Crack getting some more?
Oh yeah, his third one. He's
filling
also got a rip and ship for the jersey, so keep us busy. He's
tired of seeing us sit around on our asses.
On our butt cracks.
On our butt cracks. He's like, get that, put that butt crack in the camera.
After some of the stuff he sends me on Facebook, you might want that. I don't know. 4 spots left, guys. Let's make this happen. In the meantime, let's pull one for Mr. Johnson.
There we go, Mr. Johnson. All right, Mr. Johnson. Here we go, Mr. Johnson.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
We gotta pick a rip and chip jersey for Mr. Johnson right now. You ready for it?
Oh God.
What do we got?
You trying to take credit?
What do we got?
25.
Number 25. Number 25 going to Mr. Butt Crack Johnson. Number 25 going to Butt Crack. All right, Butt Crack.
Here we go.
Here we go, sir. Box number 25. This one is for you. Mr. Butt Crack Johnson, I salute you before I open this box. Thank you very much, sir, for your patronage. I hope you enjoy the draft, and I hope you enjoy the contents of this box.
That's a pretty good one.
Butt Crack. The magic is back. How about LT?
That's a good one.
Lawrence Tyler. Lawrence Tyler. Going to Butt Crack Johnson.
Can't beat that.
LT?
Don't believe that's a trade-in. It's just short, but that's a damn good pull.
I'd
might be wrong.
I'd call it money's worth.
It definitely is that.
I'd call it value.
Butt Crack wants you to sing the Super Bowl Shuffle.
I don't know the Super Bowl Shuffle. Don't you remember? I just yelled along with the damn Packers. The Bears suck. The Bears suck.
Rich says, can we keep that going?
Dun, 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 dun.
Let me check. I want to say 130, but yeah, 130 on the site. It's not quite a trade-in, but a very nice piece.
Very nice piece, Mr. Johnson. Very nice.
Mr. Johnson's got a great piece right there.
No, he's just got a butt crack. The pick is in For the Tennessee Titans, guys, the pick is
I think the
in.
pick's been in for 2 months.
The pick is in.
All right, here we go. Let's pull one for Rich. 1, 2, 3.
Is he blazed?
4, 5, 6, 7.
Look at his.
Definitely a little bloodshot there.
We're debating as to whether or not Cam Ward is blazed tonight.
Drew likes my piece. I roll. 14 for Rich.
14 for Rich. That made it easy. All right. Rich, here we go, sir. Good luck. Good luck opening this box. Good luck. Let's see the fire. Let's see the burning hot fire for Mr. Rich. Here we go.
That's another great pull.
I have magic hands. These are magical. These are phenomenal.
Yeah, a lot of people have said that.
How about it? Bijan Robinson.
Bijan
Robinson. Bijan.
That's a good one.
Congratulations, Rich. That's a big one.
That can be traded in.
That's a big one. Who the hell would want to trade that in?
I was just entertaining it the other day. I was listening to my first fantasy football podcast of the year.
And you were entertaining trading in Bijan?
No, it was entertaining. Like, people were talking about whether Saquon or Bijan is the number
Hold
one
on.
this year. Here we go. Here it is.
In the 2025 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select Cameron Ward.
There we go. Cam Ward, baby. Somebody buy a spot. Cam Ward going to the Titans. It's official. He's the new QB1 in Nashville. Cam Ward.
There we go.
Cam Ward, QB1 in Nashville, guys.
All right, let's get him. Let's get some signed jerseys.
Tighten up. Tighten up.
Let's go Titans.
Tighten up.
I'd love to see a competitive team in the city.
I'd like to see an NFL player on the Titans we could sell. Tighten up.
No, I walked around trying to find a jersey to put on display for so long.
I want to see a Titan. I want to see a Titan we can sell at RSA. Tighten up.
Tony Pollard was not cutting it.
All I can say, Cam Ward, is don't sign with Fanatics. Please don't sign with Fanatics.
Oh, you know it's coming.
You know it's coming.
BCJ, what's up?
Oh, trade.
Whoa.
Trade. The Jags just traded the Browns. The Jags now have the number 2 pick.
Whoa.
Jacksonville is on the clock.
What was the trade?
It's Travis Hunter.
No, but like, what was the trade?
I don't know. I didn't get to.
Yeah, I didn't see it either. Holy crap, that's huge. Wow. Okay, BCJ's got another rip and chip. Let's do that. Oh.
They just said what he was given, what they gave up, and then you were talking again.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to host a show at the same time.
I don't care.
Buttcrack bought a rip and ship for J Webb as a breakup gift with an eye roll.
What? So this is for J Webb.
All right, J Webb has entered the ring. It's been done. It has come through.
It's come through.
BCJ is a generous soul.
I can confirm. BCJ is generous.
Yeah, we appreciate you, Mr. Johnson. All right, let's figure out what J Webb's getting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here we go.
Number 1.
Box number 1.
The number 1 pick just happened. Box number 1 is coming out. Good luck.
Here we go,
Mr.
J Webb.
Here we go.
Thank you, Mr. Johnson, for that.
Here we go.
Hey.
Number 11 for the Patriots, Drew Bledsoe.
Former number 1 pick.
Former number 1 overall pick.
Yeah. There you go. On
There
draft
we
day.
go. Congratulations, J Webb.
That's very nice of you. Hey! Oh, the kindness is off the charts right now.
Oh my gosh. Was that Bijan?
You're sending Bijan, Rich? Hey, Brian, are you in here? You guys are the best.
I'm going to look up the trade.
Yeah, I was going to... Yeah, I'll let you do it. Paging building excellence. I'll tag him in the... Surprise him? Okay. Can do. That's so kind of you. Oh my god. Okay. Here you go. Here you go.
Oh. Fifth, second, and fourth. Next year's first?
Whoa.
Wow. I mean, the Browns had to make that trade. They might as well.
They got a lot.
They still get the 5th overall pick. You know, this could open the door for the Browns to pick Sanders.
Yeah.
This opens the door. This opens the door for the Browns to pick Shador.
Rich, you're the man. You and Butt Crack. Jeez. That's so kind. Brian's getting hooked up.
Brian getting hooked up.
All right. We're getting close, guys. Don't want the Steelers to draft Sanders. Mem is in the house.
Mem, is he
Two
getting in?
spots left. Mem grabbed 2. That 9 and 16. Way to go, Mem. Oh, that's awesome. 2 spots to go, guys. Who's going to be the closer? I think the guy who said only 2 spots left, he's used to being the closer, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
Do you want Milrow? Do you want Milrow, Butt Crack?
Whoa!
What?
Look who's back!
Acos!
Acos is in!
What? Buddy, I've missed you!
Well, well, well!
Welcome back, brother. I have missed you, man.
Oh, man, we miss you, man. Welcome back. One spot left.
Hope you're well.
You here in the chat, Acos? What's happening? 1 spot left, guys. Bob speaks and Acos is alive, guys.
It's a miracle. It's a draft day miracle.
All right, Jags are taking Shador Sanders, right?
They are not. This is Travis Hunter, man.
No,
Hunter.
It would be funny, though.
This is Travis Hunter. Khan wants to make a splash, and he did it. This is Travis
Hunter.
Hunter.
Interesting. Eddie says, you know what? F it, let's draft. Hey, there he is. It's not in yet. Somebody can grab that spot before Eddie does.
Acos, I still believe the Lions, Brad Holmes is the evil genius of the NFL. And it would not surprise me for him to pull off some kind of great trade. I don't know. We'll see. I'm curious to see what happens.
Rich filled it. We're full, guys. We're going to take care of it once this pick comes in. Or are they doing this whole thing first?
They're doing this first.
Okay.
Or he's
announcing the pick. Okay. All right. Thanks, Rich, for filling that out. We've got a full draft about to start. Let's see the second pick.
Oh, come on.
how do we want to do it?
Yeah,
no, I know.
I don't know the game as well as you do.
Okay. I'm thinking, do we pull one at a time, or do we just plop the whole list down? Is that anticlimactic?
No, we plop the whole list down, and
Okay.
then we can do one at a time for the
reveal, or...
Yeah, we can do one at a time for the reveal. No, I mean, we got it. They got to see it.
Right.
They got to see it. Yeah, they got Hunter. Okay.
Well, it's a great move for Jacksonville. They had to do it. They really like the guy.
All right.
All right, this is what we're going to do. We're going to have fun with this. It's the NFL draft. We're going to draft in order. We're going to do the wheel. We're going to spin it. The first 5 chosen are going to be for the first round. 6 through 10 is going to be...
But now, but it does not mean that that's the order that you're picking in.
Right.
Okay?
Right.
It just means you're getting into the first round.
Yep.
Because it's going to be 2 parts.
Yep.
3 parts, really.
Yep. So we're going to randomize it first. For each of you guys, you're on the list. And, all right. So first time we're doing it, so I just want to make sure we're doing it the best way possible. So this is exciting. So the first 5 that we're going to pull from this wheel are going to be in the first round. The second 5 will be round 2. The third 5 will be round 3, round 4, and then round 5, the last 5, is going to be in the Brady one. So that's going to build a lot of hype.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Yeah.
All right, let's see who the first pick in the first ever RSA draft.
Well, they're not getting the first pick.
Not the first pick, but who's going to be in the first round of the RSA draft?
There we go.
Yeah, that's what I meant. All right. Do we shuffle it, or is it in the order?
Shuffle it.
All right, we're shuffling it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's the number of the night. Here we go. First pick.
No, first round.
First round picks are going to be Josh grabbing a spot in the first round.
Josh getting a spot in the first round. Josh getting a spot in the first round. And again, just as a reminder, we're just picking what round you're going to be in. And once that round comes up, we will determine the order by round. Okay, guys?
Yep. All right, here we go. It's also in the first one. Hey, Josh, at the very least, you got O.J. Simpson.
Pistol Pete, what about it, my
friend?
Pistol
Pete.
Welcome to the first round. Welcome to the first round, Petey.
Wow. That's big. All right. We got 3 more.
Butker Johnson in the first round.
All right. 2 more here. But don't worry, guys. There's a lot more to chase.
There's a lot more names on here, too.
Yeah.
Is it going to be?
It is. Eddie.
The first round is an all-star lineup.
It really is.
Right now. This is crazy.
All right. Last one in the first.
No Joey or Tom tonight.
I haven't seen Cloud either. Joey popped in.
Oh, did he?
He hasn't got anything yet.
Mark.
Whoa, that is on the line, but they're calling it for Mark.
Mark Ferreira. Mark Ferreira Roche.
So these guys...
He's never heard that before, I'm sure.
Yeah, no, it's definitely not. So you're 5 in the first. Josh, Pete, BCJ, Eddie, and Mark. That will be randomized further, but you guys are guaranteed a killer mini
You're
helmet.
guaranteed a first-round pick.
All right. Here we go for the second round.
Pick is in for the Giants.
Oh, here we go.
Acus getting into the
Acus.
second round.
You have such a big delay on YouTube. Hit the live button on the if you hover over the screen, and if it's gray where right next to where it says live, tap
Acus
on
is
that.
back for Burrow.
Well, that ain't happening. Mark McCoy.
Mark McCoy getting into that second round.
Here we go. Eddie. Here we go.
Butt crack getting into the
BCJ.
second round.
And the final one of the second round. That's Mem.
Mem getting into the second round.
All right, round 3. Again, you guys want to get in that last 5, but there's still plenty of chasers all throughout.
What is this, round 3 and 4?
This is just round 3.
Just round 3.
And then the next one is 4 and 5.
Okay, gotcha.
Nathan, new guy. Nathan getting in the action. He's in round 3. In this one, we got Joe Montana. So you have a shot at it. Here we go, Giants pick.
The New York Giants select Abdul Carter.
Abdul Carter.
Yeah. I like that pick for them. They need a lot of help, though. BCJ in round 3. Billy. He's in round 3.
Billy Lawrence.
There we go.
What a green room. Lavish.
Lavish getting down. And the final one here.
Big Ed. Look at Bob sitting there with nothing yet.
Not yet.
Gosh.
All right, this is for 4 and 5.
Rounds 4 and 5.
It's round 4, but it's former 4th and 5th round picks.
Yeah.
In this one, we got George Kittle and Max Crosby.
As our headliner.
Mr. Kernan.
Michael Kernan. We don't know that Bob's going to get Brady. I mean, you still got picks. You still got picks on the wheel too, Big Ed.
There he
Bob's
is.
name. Hey, look, Bob's name just came off in
One of
round
them.
4 and 5 here, or round 4, but draft pick round 4 and 5. You know what I mean, everybody. Oh,
Uh-oh. Another Bob.
another Bob is gone.
So, also, Bob's not much of a chatter in here. So, Bob, if you want to get in the chat, now's a good time. Otherwise, we'll pick the highest valued item that still remains.
Correct. Almost Bob
Rich.
again. Almost went back to back to back Bob. This is the last.
This is a big pick. This is a big one. This is the biggest one.
This is the biggest one. If your name does not get pulled here, you are in the Brady round. Good luck.
Woo!
Good luck.
This is the most exciting wheel I've ever done. It's an Eddie.
It's one Eddie. Look at that. Look at that lineup for the Brady round, man. Look at that lineup for the Brady round.
The lineup for the Brady round, we've got Billy Bob, Eddie, Mark, and Mem. All right. Let's show our shiny faces for a second here. Who got the Vernon Davis earlier? I can tell you. Rich did.
Rich got Vernon.
Eddie is in every round. All right. So we got the whole list put together here. No, I'm not going to do that. Okay. Now, we're going to do...
Random.org, brother.
Random.org, yeah.
We're going to randomize it
7 times
7 times
for each round.
for each round.
Let's do rounds 2, 3, and 4 first.
Okay, let's do rounds 2, 3, and 4 first.
Let's build some suspense.
All right.
Round 2, we're going to start with. And this will be
And
the,
do you want to go ahead and do the draft
order.
Do you want to go ahead and do the draft?
We could do that.
Let's do that. Let's go ahead and do the draft.
All right, we're going to start with round 2. We will do round 1 and the final round at the end, just to
Yep.
build some suspense.
We're
So
gonna sweat it.
if you're in here, guys, Acus, Mark McCoy, Big Ed, BCJ, and Mem. You guys are on the clock in the first ever RSA draft. This is round 2. Let's randomize the order here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Eddie's got the first pick.
Eddie, you got the first pick in round 2.
All right.
Eddie is on the clock in round 2.
All right. So the draft order here, I'm going to put this on the screen. Put it on the screen here for you guys. And we're going to show you the items that you have to choose from. So first pick is going to be Eddie. Second pick is Mem. Third pick is Acus. Fourth pick is BCJ. And 5 is Mark. Your 5 choices, former second round picks. There you go. So our choices for this round, let's put on the camera. Okay, here we go. Eddie, you are on the clock, my friend.
They may not know based on...
Yes. Top one here. This is Howie Long. Second one down here, this Giants helmet. That is Michael Strahan on a Blaze.
On a Blaze.
This one over here, that's Thurman Thomas on a Throwback Bills mini. We got a Mike Allstott Rave mini on the bottom there, and an alternate Corey Dillon for the Bengals. Eddie, you've got first pick. Who you want? I believe Howie and Strahan can be traded in for credit, if that does factor in your draft decision.
I don't think we give any draft help. I think that's the last bit of draft help we give.
That's it. That's it. I'm not going to say anything else. Mem, you're on deck, so be ready. Acus, you're third. BCJ, and then Mark. Looks like we got a trade working out here. J-Web's got Bledsoe already, so it looks like they're working out a trade for a little swap. Bledsoe for Vernon Davis. Sounds like it's good to go. Yeah, I see it. Okay.
Michael Strahan, great pick, brother. Great pick.
All right, Mem.
Mem, you're up. You got Howie, Allstott, Thomas, Dillon.
Mem, you're also in the Brady round, so you got nothing to say.
He does have. Who's Brady?
Yeah, right?
Who's Brady?
Thurman Thomas. I'm putting it in the chat. There we go. Those are the remaining ones. Mem, you're up. Let's do that swap here. In the meantime, and Vernon Davis. That's pretty early.
Oh, yeah. I forgot Mem's like really delayed.
I know. Somebody else said that too. So maybe that's a real thing. I don't know.
It's not.
Gotta hit the live button, guys.
Gotta hit the live button. It's where
That
they're
catches
going.
you up.
It's where they're going back and forth between the RSA Rip site.
Right, probably. RSA Cruise. The RSA Drews. Here we go. Yep. Well, gotta protect your man.
Well, Butt Crack, we are having an RSA birthday party.
Yeah, we did semi-announce that to some of you guys here.
What,
Forget
July
show it last week.
26th?
Yeah, here in Nashville. If anybody wants to come out, you're all welcome.
Nashville will be wilder than a cruise, I can promise you.
He'll be able to see the chat. Live. I think. This is the one thing I didn't really think about. Hell yeah, J-Web. Look forward to meeting you.
While we're doing the draft, guys, in the meantime, those of you who are waiting to draft, check out RSA Rips and see what else you're wanting to open up tonight.
Yep. We're chilling right now. We're watching the draft, but we do want to move this at a decent pace.
Yeah, brother. We want you guys here.
Trying to message, man.
Me and Drew will be here ready for you to buy us shots. Happy birthday. And it's really happy birthday to the show, too. It's our actual birthdays.
Yep.
And really the show's birthday.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. All happening within a month's time, really.
Yeah.
Nice. Mark, yeah, absolutely. All are welcome. We'd be happy to meet all you guys. Oh, Eddie, hell yeah. We'd love to hear that.
Hit the dang live button, man.
I'm trying. Trying to get the pick in here.
Cleveland's on the clock. Is it going to be Shador? Is it going to be Shador?
Yeah. Who will they go for now?
Or will it be... Could you imagine if they get Genty?
That'd be sick.
Could you imagine if they get Genty?
Yeah, but like, what the hell does Cleveland need a running back for? How much better is Cleveland with a running back? I mean, he's awesome, but like that was like the Giants when they took Saquon.
Could you imagine if Chubb was actually healthy?
Yeah, I mean, Chubb's awesome. Hey, cuss. Mem, that Bengals mini isn't a Burrow. Don't have to worry about upsetting me. He answered my chat. I'm trying to get through to him. Sorry for the wait, guys. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus.
What?
You did that to yourself, man. Mexican and hot wings 4 days in a row? Duh.
This has been 10 minutes waiting on this.
Yeah. All right, Mem. My dad. You did that to yourself, man. All right, Mem, we're going to go with Howie Long for you. That is the next most valuable item on the list. All right.
Yeah,
we got to move.
We're giving a max of 2 minutes, guys.
Yeah, we got to.
Maybe 3, whatever. But
yeah,
we can't do 10 minutes.
Ugh. Ma'am, you'll like that pick. Who? He says. Whatever. All right. Acus, who you want? He said Allstott. Okay, cool.
There we go. Thanks, Acus.
BCJ, you're up.
BCJ, you're up, brother.
It is a sweet one. It's on the rave. BCJ, you got Thurman Thomas or Corey Dillon? Toss up here. Acus says he'll trade it. Oh, we might have a draft trade. I almost wrote Thurman Thomas. Okay. And so Mark McCoy will end up with the Corey Dillon.
There we go.
There we go. We've completed the round.
My gosh, see how fast it is? And we're not waiting on Mim. And Mim's in the damn final round.
Yeah, I know.
I'm serious. We will not let the Brady go to someone that takes 10 minutes to give us a pick.
Oof. Uh-oh.
I'm declaring it right now.
Oh boy.
If somebody gets in that final round, they get that first pick, and they don't shout Brady, literally just yell it from the fucking rooftop, They're not getting it. They're getting the worst one. I don't care. Mason Graham.
He says, I'm driving, damn it. All right. No drafting and driving, guys.
All right, let's
Round
get
3,
it going.
let's move.
Let's get it going.
All right, here we go. We got Nathan in this one, BCJ, Billy, Lavished, and Eddie. You guys in here? I know some of you are. Here we go. Pull over and draft.
I know. Pull over and draft.
Billy's here.
Look at Lavish getting the first pick in the next round.
Is he here, though? That's the real question.
Lavish, are you here? You have the first pick in the next round. You've got 2 minutes. You are on the clock. 2 minutes, Lavished.
I'm going to message real quick. Oh, he's here. Okay, awesome. I didn't see it before. I was just messaging on Facebook.
We didn't even pull these down, did we?
We didn't even, but he knows. He knows what he wants.
He wants Montana.
He's a man who knows what he wants.
He's a man who knows it.
A lot of Niners in this round. This is the J-Web round. I was hoping he'd get in the action, but you know, it's all good. It's all good. He got his Vernon Davis tonight, so. All right, let's show off those helmets there in this round.
There's the Montana.
Joe Montana going to Mr. Lavished. Next up is Nathan. You in here still, buddy? The remaining helmets that you can choose from. You got Hines Ward. How about Nico Collins? Bill Romanowski. And Frank Gore. That is camo for Montana.
That is camo.
We'll get it one day. We'll get this delay thing. Anybody else experiencing a really long delay, or is it just men? Not hearing everything. Yeah. Jets are on the clock.
Is Nathan on the clock?
Yeah, Nathan, are you in here still? Let's see.
All right. We'll give him another minute. If not, we'll do the auto draft here.
Pete says there's a delay too. Pete, are you caught up on the stream? Did you hit the live button so it's all caught up? I'm trying to figure out if it's an individual issue or if it is a widespread issue here. He says he is. Okay.
Shouldn't be 3 minutes.
Yeah, interesting. There is a delay, J-Web says.
Well, I mean, here's the delay. I can show you.
Yeah, that's true. Big delay, BCJ says. Okay. Yeah, we've been doing pretty good with the delays on YouTube, honestly, so far. So this is, and it says excellent connection. Yeah, Joel pulled it up, and it's like right on the money where we are. So it depends on where you are.
You've got to get back into the live button, guys. What's happening is when you're going off of YouTube to go to rsarips.com to buy in, and you come back to the stream, it's catching you up. You've got to make sure you hit the live button.
I will say, I'm not gonna completely confirm anything, but we are in the works of coming up with a long-term solution.
Yeah.
It's happening. So Nathan, we're getting a last call for Nathan here.
Last call for Nathan. 10 seconds.
Yep. Yeah, you could refresh the page.
The Raiders got Genty.
There it is.
All right. Let's give it. We're auto drafting for Nathan.
All right. That's going to be Who is it? Is it Hines Ward, I guess? I think it is. I think he's the most valuable one. So Nathan getting Hines Ward. Next up.
Butt crack.
Okay, so some people are having some legit delay issues. Something to look into for the future because it says excellent condition on our end. It doesn't say anything about delay or anything like that.
And when I pull it up, it's like a 1 second, half second delay at most, something like that.
Right. It could also, be your own streaming server. Or I don't know the answers to these questions. BCJ, you're on the clock. We got Bill Romanowski, Frank Gore, or Nico Collins. Eddie and Billy, you're in the hole. Well, Billy won't have to pick, but.
Oh, that hurts my eyes.
It's so blue.
I like it.
It's cool.
It's fun, but
Yeah.
it hurts my eyes.
Yeah. I'm surprised they did it again. The Raiders. They just led the league in rushing 2 years ago. With Josh Jacobs. Bill Romanowski.
Well, they
is
didn't
the pick.
They didn't want to pay him.
Right. All right. Eddie, what do you want? You got Frank Gore and Nico Collins. Billy will get the other one. Gore, please. Nico Collins going to Billy. All right, cool. Frank Gore going to Eddie. Nico going to Billy. All right. Oh, I never put the new round names on the screen. That's what it was. Oopsie. All right. Round 4 and 5, we got a couple Bobs. So those will probably be auto picks. Michael, Rich, and Eddie in this one.
We're giving Bob 30 seconds.
Yeah. Bob, last call.
Wait.
Oh, God.
No, we're giving Bob auto picks.
Okay. Here we go. These guys were taken in the 4th or 5th rounds in their NFL drafts. Ran them this 7 times. Here we go. Michael Kernan's getting the number 1 pick. Then Eddie. Then Bob. Then Rich. And then Bob. I will actually put the right order on the screen now. Here we go. Here we go. All right, Michael. Your options are Max Crosby.
Mad Max.
You got a salute to service George Kittle in there.
Kittle.
Both the same value, so I'm curious who goes first. Darren Sproles on a salute to service. Dante Hall on a speed, and Steve Largent on a speed. Those are your choices for this round. Mr. Kernan, you're on the clock, my friend.
Choose wisely, Carden.
He's taking Bill Cosby, guys.
He's taking Mad Max Cosby.
Eddie.
The pudding, Jello pudding pop.
Max Cosby.
Da, da, da. Da, da, da,
Joey.
da.
All right, Eddie's taking Kittle.
Eddie taking Kittle.
Those first 2 can be traded in. The rest cannot. All right. Mr. Hoban is going to get Steve Largent. Jets pick is in.
Who are they getting?
I don't know.
Come on, man.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Who are they getting?
I don't even know who's left at this point. I'm
Rich.
barely keeping track.
You got Darren Sproles and Dante Hall, man.
2 speedsters.
I know which one I'd go with.
I don't know. I don't know which one you would take.
I'd go with Sproles.
Sproles. Dante Hall was a kick-ass kick returner, too. The Devin Hester before Devin Hester. Dante Hall and Darren Sproles, Rich. Sproles. Sproles was fun.
And then, of course,
So
the
Bob-
last one is going to Bob.
Bob getting the Dante Hall.
Bob. That's Dante.
All right, we're going to get into the crazy rounds, guys.
Crazy rounds.
Which one do we do first? We wait for last for Brady, right?
Yeah, you wait last for Brady.
Yeah, he's earned that at
The
this
goat
point, right?
goes last.
But this round is freaking nice, guys.
It's a good one. It's a good one.
All right.
I mean, there's some legitimate decisions to make.
Yeah, this is not an easy one.
There's some legitimate choices to make here, guys.
All right, calling you guys all now. Josh, he literally just chatted. He's in here. Pistol Pete, you in the house still. BCJ, Eddie, and Mark. Mark, he'll get the last one. So, oh, actually, we didn't do the order.
We haven't done the order yet.
That's right. All right, let's see the
know-
order.
we don't know
Mark,
the
are you
order.
in here?
Show them that order, bro.
Let's make the order here. Good luck, everybody. Everybody's getting something awesome. All 5 can be traded in for credit.
All
so
5 can be traded.
Mark is here. All right, cool.
There we go.
Everybody's here. 2.
See, there wasn't
3,
that much of a delay. They all
4,
entered within like 10
5,
seconds.
6. Here we go. Last one. This is it. BCJ with the number 1 pick.
What?
Josh with the number 2. Pistol Pete with the number 3. Mark in number 4. And Eddie
Big
in
Ed.
the 5.
Big Ed getting the leftovers in the first round.
He is getting the leftovers. It's
Big
going to be
Ed
good no matter
getting
what,
the
though.
leftovers in the first round.
Let's, all right. So, let's update this.
Dun, 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 dun.
Mr. Johnson's up first.
Butt crack Johnson.
Hang on, I got to see this.
Hold on, Drew's got to see the Jets.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Hey, tackles are good. You need tackles. You can't win without them. I'm here for it.
Armand Mimbu.
Hey, let's go. New Jet. They didn't take a defensive lineman for the first time in forever.
All right.
All right, here we go. BCJ, here's your choices. You got Mr. Peyton Manning.
Peyton Manning.
Oh, is that an automatic first pick? I don't think so. Because we got Joe Burrow in here, too.
Joey B.
We got the throwback Elway.
Throwback Elway.
We got the throwback OJ.
Throwback OJ.
And the slate Bruce Smith.
And the Slice Smith.
Who you taking, Mr. Johnson?
Butt crack. Who you got? Who you got, Butt crack Johnson? Who you gonna pick? With the first pick in the first round of the RSA Rips NFL Draft. Listen, I don't know how long I can milk this. Of course he disappears as soon as this happens, right?
Well, it's because of the hot wings and the Mexican food.
Jeez Louise. Butt crack, pick something or you're getting Bruce Smith.
Pick something or you're getting the all-time sack leader.
He's pooping.
I'm going to message him.
Oh my gosh. Butt crack, of all the people in the world to just be gone.
Oh, there it is. He's in.
He's Manning. Thank you. Oh
Little
my God.
BCJ. BC double J.
BC double J, brother.
What's up,
You
man?
ain't been saying shit. Where you been, man? We've missed you. It's good to have you back
Hey.
in, BC double J.
Said he could walk over next door and tell him.
Kick him in the ass. Kick him in the ass, double J.
All right. That's a great pick. Peyton Manning. Can always trade it in if you'd like. He was yelling at me. All right, Josh. Not a bad second pick.
Not a bad second pick. Take
Burrow,
your pick.
Elway, Bruce, and OJ. 450 is the retail value on Peyton. John Elway off the board.
Elway gone with the candy blue. Isn't that pretty? That's sick. That is sick.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful. Gorgeous.
Pistol Pete.
Look at Pistol Pete, man. Pistol Pete was guaranteed to walk away with something great.
His first break at this, he might have done one or two way back. Maybe on eBay.
This is his first. This is his biggest win.
This is a big one. Yeah.
This is his biggest win. I mean, he's got the chance to either get, I mean, he can't go wrong here.
No,
but
he really can't. I know who I'd pick.
Well, yeah. Pistol Petey.
Now he's pooping.
Jeez.
He said he had a delay.
What's with everyone getting the shits?
Our audience getting the shits?
Oh my gosh. You know why
Taking after the
You know why
hosts.
they're getting the shits?
Why?
Because they've not been getting the tittles.
Oh.
They've not been getting the tittles. Shits and tittles.
There you go, buddy. Joe Burrow. Off the board.
Joey B.
Mark, which Bills legend would you like? Both of them were killers.
One of them just killed quarterbacks.
He's taking Bruce Smith.
Okay, there we go.
So Eddie is getting OJ.
Eddie getting OJ.
I can't beat that.
You can't beat that.
That's really good. All right.
He ain't signing anymore.
No. He did.
Nobody killed him either.
That we know of.
Well, I know the state didn't kill him anyway. Guess what, guys? I'm just gonna put it right here. I mean, this is what everybody's looking for.
The final round. Trade value for OJ. I want to say he's 150. Let me double check. Yeah, he's 150. So 135 in credit on that one.
Is there a way we can sweat this? I wish there was. There's not really, is there?
We could do the wheel and do 5, 4, 3, 2.
No,
the order.
But 5. Well, yeah.
Draft order, reverse.
Yeah.
You want to do that?
Yeah, let's do the wheel. We're gonna do the wheel for this one. We're gonna sweat it a little bit, guys. We're gonna sweat it a little bit. So basically, Drew is gonna do the wheel.
I would take Wayne Corbett first, personally.
Drew's gonna do the wheel for the last round here. We're gonna sweat it. We're gonna sweat it.
Randomize, don't show the names, and start at the bottom.
But the bottom can't pick. I mean, it's got to start at the top because the top gets the first
We're
pick.
going to randomize the order from reverse, from 5 to 1.
Yeah.
And then we'll do the draft the same way we have.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
All right, the first name that comes up is the fifth
last pick
Is
in
the
the
fifth
round.
pick. The first name that comes up is the last pick.
And let's tell them what they could win, too.
Okay.
Real quick, before we start, we got
Brady.
Yeah, obviously Tom freaking Brady.
But who else is there?
We got... Oh, what did I do? There we go. You got James Harrison.
That's a good one.
That's a good one. Wayne Corbett for the JETS. Got to have one in there. Antonio Brown. And Jeff Garcia. Some guys that never or got picked super late or even went undrafted. All right, here we go. Let's see the Panthers real quick. The receiver, right? Yeah. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
All right, the name that's coming out will be the last pick in this round.
Good luck, guys.
And it's going to
That's
be Mem.
Mem getting the 5th pick there.
Bob getting the fourth pick.
Third pick.
Going to Mark.
Oh boy. Billy and Eddie.
Billy and Eddie. Hey. Should we do the multiple? Should we do the multiple names?
Yeah, we could do that. Here.
We're So for the last spin, and who's going to get the Brady? Drew's going to put up an even number of each. We're not going to shuffle it. It's just going to be even.
Mem's messaged me. That's it. I quit. Hey, you saw that pretty fast, Mem. I wonder if you refresh the page or something. Here we go.
All right. Good luck, Billy and Eddie. Don't shuffle it.
Okay, here we go.
Good luck, Billy and Eddie. Who's getting the second pick?
Eddie is.
Eddie's getting the second pick.
Billy.
Billy, you are on the clock with the first pick in the final round of the RSA NFL Draft. Billy Lawrence with the first pick of this round. Who are you going to choose, Billy? Who are you going to choose? Is he even here?
I think he is. Billy, you're up, man.
I just want to hear it. I want to hear it in all caps. I want to hear it out loud. I want to hear you yell it from wherever you're at in this ding-dang country, man. There we go. Brady going to Mr. Lawrence. Congratulations, sir.
We really milked that. That was good.
There we go, brother.
All right, Eddie, you're up next. You got James Harrison.
He's already got it. He's
there it is.
He's already picked it. There we go. That's Jimmy.
That might be a trade-in. I'm not sure, but it is brand new to the shop, and I think Eddie might want that one. He said Garcia. Garcia!
Who got Garcia?
Mark is up. He was saying instead of Brady. Taking Garcia instead of Brady.
Mark, who you got, brother?
Antonio Brown,
Mark's
Jeff
getting
Garcia.
Mark's getting Corbett.
Nice. JTS, baby.
And Bob, you know what? I mean, are these the same value?
No.
No? Oh, they're not?
No, Brown's like double.
Well, then, I mean, we know what we have to do there. We gotta
Yep.
Antonio Brown going to Bob. And Jeff Garcia.
Garcia!
Going to the Niners fan.
That's true.
Going to the Niners fan.
All right.
Bob Hoban.
Bob. Tittle him too. You're getting some requests to tittle.
You want me to tittle Mem? I've tittled Mem before.
Yeah.
Mem doesn't appreciate the tittle.
No.
Mem makes fun of the tittle.
You gotta want the tittle, you know?
I mean, I can't tittle Mem until he big sexies us.
That's true.
Right? I mean, seriously.
Yeah, he's got a big sexy ass.
If I'm not getting big sexied, I'm not tittling him. I need to get big sexied.
All right, what? That was a series, guys. Whew. That was fun. Let's get Magic and Bird going. I'm down. Where were we here? So Acus grabbing a spot here in the 10 boxer. So 7 spots to go there and another 10 boxes of jerseys. 9 spots left in a 5 boxer. Diamond, slow and steady here. 8 spots left. Magic and Bird, we're halfway full. J-Web wants to be tittled that $1 million backfield. Says. was a little worried. That was the first time I've had luck in the mystery. Take care, man.
See you, bud. Mickey Loomis always gets a fucking tackle. he's always drafting offensive line in the first round.
And the Saints ain't going anywhere. Trade-in value on Burrow, I want to say it's $400 on the site. So you'd get 90% of that. Yeah, it's $400 for that helmet. So $360. $360 if you want it on the site, Pete. If there's something else that's calling your name, or you keep the Joe Burrow. That's a win-win if I've ever heard of one. He's keeping it. Congrats, man.
Way to go, Pete. Way to go, Petey. Pete. Have we even sold anything in the last...
One spot. Yeah. Let's see. I gotta get some water. I'll be right back.
Getting water. No, I'm good.
All right.
I loaded up.
I did not.
Drew did not load up on water, guys. Drew did not load up on agua. Oh, goodness gracious. What do you guys think of the draft so far? I mean, I guess the biggest surprise of the draft was the Jags trade at this point, but... What are you guys thinking? The Bears. Oh, Tim, are you a Bears fan? I'm sorry, from a Lions fan. Nah, man, good luck, whatever they decide to do here, brother. Have you ever ripped with us? I don't know if I remember your name before. Is this your first time on the show, Tim? Mark, you're a Bears fan too? I'm a fan of the Bears losing too, Acos, that's for sure. Awesome, man. Well, I'm sorry that I didn't remember you, but welcome back into the show, Tim, and let us know if there's anything we can rip open for you tonight, brother.
Hey, what's up, Tim? How's it going, man?
Drew remembered you. I've got a bad brain.
It's an old punk band. Happy with Abdul Carter. Yeah, I think that's a great pick for the Giants.
My onboard memory is corrupt.
Did I miss any trade-ins, potentially? Anybody?
No.
No? Okay. Well, late to the party. Here he is. He's getting a rip and ship and a magic spot.
So that leaves us with what, like 4 left on the magic spot, guys? There's 4 spots left on the 4 and 10. Guys, there are 4 Bird and Magic autographs in that 4-10 break, there are there's one individual autograph each of Larry Bird and Magic Johnson, and there are 2 items that are dual signed by Bird and Magic, guys. Yeah, Mongo McMichael died. I mean, I got to tell you, the Lions will either somebody's going to drop, and the Lions will either move up from that 28 spot, or Brad doesn't like what's going on at 28, and he may trade down. So I mean, watch that Lions pick at 28, Pete. Brad's an evil genius.
It's going to be hard to not trading anything in, knowing what you have planned for next week.
What do we have planned for next week?
Are you a hockey guy? That's the only thing I've confirmed so far.
Yeah.
But if you guys have any ideas of what you guys want to see next week.
But again, remember, I mean, trading in only gives you store credit. It doesn't give you RSA Rips credit. It only gives you shop RSA credit. Unless you're wanting to do the 75% for Rips credit.
Right. Okay, Josh is the one asking for hockey. They got the tight end.
That's kind of weird. I mean, who's their guy? He's not bad. I can't remember. I mean, what's his?
Komet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know that I like that. I don't know that that's great.
Maybe he's a good pass blocker. I don't know.
I don't know that that's great, BJ.
How you feeling about it? Tim?
Yeah, Bears fans, what do you think about getting that tight end there? I mean, Komet's good.
Well, Josh, I mean, you're in a good situation. You want to keep it rolling, or you keep Josh an Elway signed helmet?
I'd be keeping Elway, brother. But that's just me.
As a Packers fan, I love it, he says. All right, we got a rip and ship to do for Cloud. Cloud, you in here, man? There's always next year. That's how I feel as a Jets fan every year. All right, let's pick a box for Cloud.
Let's get a box for Cloud. Welcome in, Cloud.
We don't need a tight end. We need an edge rusher. Isn't that guy still on the board, too? The big edge rusher?
One of them.
Here we go. What's up, Cloud? What's coming out for him? He's getting number 24.
Cloud is getting box number 24 on the bottom of the second pile. On the bottom of the pile. Crowd, here we go, sir. Box number 24 for Cloud. Michael McLeod of the Clyde McLeod. You ready?
Hey, don't worry, guys. You got a tight end.
You ready?
Yes.
Cloud, here we go, brother. Good luck, sir. Cloud fucking Niner. Mother. What the fucking hell shit? Dude, you've not been in all fucking night.
Sure.
You just show up.
I think he's got this one.
But still, I mean,
banger.
You just show up. You buy one fucking thing from us.
Good work. Can trade it in if you'd like.
Oh, whatever.
Dan Marino.
Dan fucking Marino, Drew said. Dan fucking Marino.
Whew. Killer ball. Guys, Josh Allen is still in one of these boxes.
Josh Allen.
We've done 24, I believe.
Think about that. We just pulled Marino and Allen's still there.
Yeah. Emmett's still in there, too.
Emmett.
That's a pricey one.
Emmett.
Yeah, we've done we're one box away from the halfway point on that one, so odds are increasing. 26 boxes left.
May the odds be ever in your favor.
Well, we are halfway home. Bob bought a box.
Bob bought a box. Bob said, I want that Allen. Bob says, give me that Allen. He says, I'm going to ruin your break, Drew.
Let's see it.
I'm going to ruin your break, Drew. Allen's coming out, Hoban says.
Game on, Hoban.
I'm getting Allen or Smith right now. I'm getting you two chasers, Drew. Says
He's getting
Bob
two
Hoban.
in one box.
No, I'm going to get
He's
one
hitting them
of
both.
two.
No, he's hitting them both. They're going to both be in one box somehow.
Did you fucking do that to me, Drew?
No.
Okay.
They wouldn't fit.
Okay.
44 coming out.
Here we go.
But somehow in Bob's world, he would make that happen.
44, Bob. Here
He
we
used
go,
the
brother.
force.
Good luck. Good luck. These are not the jerseys you're looking for. Here we go. Motherfucker. What the hell? Drew, I told you, how many times do I have to tell you and everybody else, I am a damn prophet. I'm a prophet.
Bob hitting the Emmitt Smith.
Emmitt Smith off the board.
Wow.
Emmitt Smith going to Bob. Let me just take a bow. Let me just take a bow.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Bob. Now just buy the rest of them so we can break even, brother. Come on.
Yeah. All right. What else is still in those boxes? Let's see.
Shit.
Run down the.
Bob effing Hoban.
All right. Let's make it feel a little better. How about Josh Allen? T.J. Watt is still in the box.
T.J. Watt's still in the box.
Bo Nix, Darrell Revis, Michael Penix Jr., Old Anthony Richardson. These are all traded.
Ray Lewis.
Marshall Faulk, Eric Dickerson, Jim Kelly.
Yeah, they're still fire.
Yeah,
They're still fire.
Ones. And Josh Allen being a $500 jersey is not too bad. I dare say.
It's turning into Bucky Dent.
Yeah. Or Bill Buckner.
Bob fucking Hoban. That's crazy.
Aaron Effin Boone. 4 spots left in the Magic.
Yeah, let's fill up that Bird Magic, guys.
Yeah, they're really milking Shedeur Sanders here.
What do you think? You think the Colts? Is there a chance in hell?
Maybe. Here he is. Cloud grabbing another spot in there and 2 spots in a 10 boxer. Hey, we got some momentum on a 10 box. Thanks, Cloud. All right, it's taking the 4 spots. So we got spots 6, 8, and 10 for the Magic and Larry run. And then as for a 10 box, we got 2 spots there.
Oh, hey, J-Web, I hate to ruin it for you, but I think we're a little bit further ahead, and the San Francisco 49ers just drafted Shedeur Sanders. That's crazy. They have a QB. They just drafted what the hell are they doing? Fucking Niners, man.
All right, so we've got a 10 box break halfway full.
Jerry's going to have a chance.
Yeah.
I told Drew before the show how crazy would it be if Jerry trades Dak Prescott.
Yeah, that's true.
Just move it up.
Nice little Ray Lewis helmet up there. Here he is, Shedeur Sanders.
Here he is. The San Francisco 49ers select Shedeur Sanders.
Wow, he sounded just like Goodell.
Wasn't trying to.
It's a natural impression.
Michael Williams.
Nice. All right. BCJ with a rip chip with a butt crack. Ooh, any chance on trading Emmitt Smith for Adrian
Bob
Peterson?
Hoban, get
Bob,
get word to us. You have been offered Adrian Peterson for Emmitt Smith. You've been offered Adrian Peterson jersey for Emmitt Smith jersey. Talk to us in the chat or send Drew an email.
Send me an email, Bob.
Okay? Let us know if you want to do the trade. Will this be the second trade ever with Bob?
He did one. I think
I know,
it was
that's what I'm saying.
with Joey.
Yeah, but will this
Joey was facilitating big
will,
time.
will this be the second trade ever if Bob does it?
It will.
So, Bob, I'm going to repeat the trade one more time. You have been offered an Adrian Peterson jersey for your Emmitt Smith jersey. I don't know why I'm talking like you're two. It's probably because I don't even know if you've got a voice. I don't know. But you've been offered that trade. Contact us in some way, shape, or form. And let us know. Let us know if you want to accept that trade, brother.
All right, here we go.
Love you, Bob, man. I mean, seriously, you don't understand how much material you're giving us, brother. I mean, seriously.
He's a content machine here.
Yeah.
All right, for BCJ, we got number 16. Like yelling at a blind person. Mark. That's a good one.
Here we go. Butt crack. Here we go. Box number 16. And Jerry is on the clock, so he's going to take Shedeur Sanders with the next pick.
Yep, here we go.
But anyway, butt crack, what do we got? Jim.
Nice.
It's a Bill. It's a Bill, and it's a quarterback.
Yeah.
But it is Jim Kelly.
That's a good one.
It's a good one, though.
Great pull.
It's not Allen.
No.
But we love Jim Kelly.
I mean, he's had a better career than Josh Allen.
Well, so far.
So far.
How many Super Bowls did Jim Kelly win?
Yeah, we don't want to talk about that, Bills fans. He's won just as many as Josh Allen has.
Exactly. Yeah.
He has Kelly.
He's maybe somebody wants him.
Don't think it's quite a trade-in.
It's not.
No, I think it's like 120.
Tyler Booger.
The Booger. Booger King.
They needed somebody on that offensive line.
Yeah.
It's the new Zach Martin.
The Lions are going to take Shedeur Sanders.
Hell no, they won't.
Can you imagine?
No, Brad Holmes is a fucking genius in that. I mean, he's not going to fuck up a good thing. Listen, Goff's a good quarterback.
No, I know.
Goff's a good quarterback.
It's just it's as chaotic as the Niners getting Shedeur Sanders.
Everybody. I don't know. I get so sick of the people that think Goff isn't the man. Like, Goff did not lose
fine.
that playoff
He's
game
fine.
for us. He had one bad throw, but I mean, we had 8 of our 11 defensive starters.
Would you consider him
out
a
of the
top
game.
10 quarterback in the league right now?
Absolutely.
I think so too. Probably towards the latter end, but still, that's pretty good.
He's a top 10 quarterback in the league.
Yeah. Kelly, Allen, and Lions all have the same amount of Super Bowls. Ouch. All right, Bob grabbed 4 spots in the 5-boxer, so we're 4 away from filling that. We're also 5 away from filling the 10-box. So let's make one of those happen. We got how many left? We got 24 boxes left. Is that right? Yeah. Bob is Joel. It has been a big theory.
Have people actually theorized that that's me?
I've heard it a couple times. It might have always been J-Web, but somebody's been saying it. Rich got a rip. Oh, did I miss that? I must have. Cloud, and then Bob. Did we do a rip and ship for Bob? Yes, we pulled Emmett Smith. Oh, yep. Okay, Rich is here. All right, Rich is next. Let's do that. Sorry about that, Rich. Here we go.
Hey, Cuss, you're supposed to be a Lions fan with me, brother.
The truth hurts.
That's funny that it came from Cuss, that Lions dig. I thought it was coming from somebody else, and then I read it. I'm like, buddy, Cuss, what you doing? Man, seriously, we have missed you, brother. I understand it sounds like you've been working hard, but glad to have you back tonight, and can't wait to see you again in the future.
Yeah, man. Absolutely. Huge coincidence that Bob Talks the one show Joel wasn't on. Well, you got a point there, Eddie. Got 2 more rip and ships to do in just a second. I'm going to check my email.
Are the Dolphins trying to trade this pick? Looks like they're taking some time.
We did get a big piece of information from Bob. If I get first pick, I want Brady.
But we don't have a response to the... I love it.
Yes, of course.
We don't have a response to the trade offer yet.
No. All right, Rich, and then BCJ on Rip and Chips. Joel's going to tell us the truth at the RSA birthday bash after a few glasses of...
Somebody better bring that vomit medication.
The one thing that these streams has been missing was a good conspiracy theory.
And now the conspiracy is that I'm somehow Bob.
Yes.
Guys, I'm sitting next to Drew for 4 hours a night, 2 nights a week.
Yeah, you don't know what's happening under the table here.
If I had Bob's money, I wouldn't be here sitting next to Drew 2 nights a week.
Fuck you. All right. Burner account.
Whatever.
All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here we go for Rich, and then for BCJ.
We're getting ready to find out what Colt we're getting next.
Yeah, who are we going to have way too much inventory of?
Number 17.
All right, and... What do you mean by that, Joel? My dad said.
What do I mean by what?
No, I'm not sure. 29 for BCJ.
29.
Here we go.
The real conspiracy theory at this point is that Bob is Drew's dad.
Ooh, I don't think anyone's ever said that, but what's going on with the camera?
What's going on?
It just keeps blurring in and out. Okay, I've never seen it
All
do
right.
that.
Anyway, who's this first one for?
First one's for Rich.
Transition me.
He says, "What do you mean by that, Joel? You love sitting next to Drew every chance you get."
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you hear that?
Papa Mayans digging in on me. All right, who's this first one for? Is it Rich?
Rich. Here we go.
Here we go, brother. Good luck. Dante Culpepper.
Nice.
Dante Culpepper on the Vikings custom. Going to Rich.
Good one.
There we go, brother. Former Lion as well.
Oh, yeah, true.
He spent some time in Detroit. Culpepper spent some time in the Detroit Motor City.
Ugh.
All right, here we go with Butt Crack Johnson.
Here he comes.
Right? I almost don't even want to look.
Oh, my God.
I'll
look for you.
Oh. Butt crack. Butt crack. Allen. Josh. Freaking Allen.
We'll see you next week, guys.
Josh Allen. Going to Butt Crack Johnson.
Wow. Whew. I do not wish I was a Lions fan. Maybe right now. Camera, what are you doing? Okay, I quit, he says. Just broke the stream.
Did I get to go home early tonight?
Wow. That's a good pull.
I don't know why I had a feeling that's what it was going to be.
You had a feeling for 3 of the last big ones.
I didn't say it though, but I mean, like, I'm not joking. Right before I opened it though,
Yep.
I promise you, I'm not joking, guys. I almost declared it. I mean, you saw the look on my face. I did say I don't even want to look.
Yeah, you did. You did. And that, of course, was in regards to Josh Allen.
Yes.
Wow. Oh, this is Jay Webb. When did you find out Drew came out of the closet? Found out he was a Lions fan. What I'll say is that when I was younger, here's story time. Little Drew, I was probably 8 years old or something like that. The Jets were playing, I want to say the Chargers in the AFC division. Young Drew.
Because little Drew is... No.
We're not talking about my little Drew.
Young Drew. Young Drew.
Young Drew, 8-year-old Drew. I think it was Jets-Chargers divisional round, I want to say. And Doug Bryan missed a game-winning field goal for the Jets. The bleeping Doug Bryan. He sucked. And I cried a lot. I was not happy. It was one of my first years being a Jets fan. I didn't understand how much suffering in the franchise I was going to have to get used to. And my dad and my mom, they came in my room and they told me, look, you don't have to be a Jets fan. It was my chance. This was it. This is right here, right now. Trust me, it's really tough. It's a tough life. You don't have to do it. I stuck with it. And here we are now. And it has not been worth it, honestly. I really should have switched that night.
Nah, Pete. They're still great pulls. I mean, we're down to what? Less than 20 boxes? Or at 20 boxes?
I had an out. I had an out, and I didn't do it.
Yeah.
22 boxes.
We got 22 boxes. They're still...
TJ Watt is in there. Darrelle Revis is in there. Penix, Richardson, Ray Lewis, Falk, Dickerson. Yeah.
I mean, at this point, almost half of them still have what I would consider hits.
Yeah. A lot of trade-in, too. So, plenty of guys that you can swap out. Let's fill that Magic and Bird. We're 3 away.
Yeah, let's fill the Magic and Bird. 3 away.
I haven't seen Chad tonight.
He's taking a break. Can you blame him?
Yeah.
He's here every show.
Yeah, always.
Let the man have a night off.
Yeah, totally. No hockey break next week. It's college night. Yeah. No. Pick is in for the Colts. Let's see.
They've said pick is in for the last 5 minutes on it.
Yeah, I'm just finally looking up here. Here we go.
Who are we going to stock up on? That's a good pick.
All right.
The Colts could use a tight end. That's a good pick. That's a good pick. That's a team that needed the tight end.
Hey, Cuss, can I get out of the 10-box break? If so, I will jump in Bird and Magic. Yeah, it's not a even 1-to-1, but I can make a little... Oh, you know what I can do? What's the best way to do this?
Refund him and have him buy a spot.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, Drew's going to refund you on the 10 and just go buy a spot in the Bird Magic, brother.
Yeah, that's the best move. Acus, just go ahead and grab that if that works for you. I'll get that refund over to you right now.
I'm going to try to look that up for you, brother. ShopRSA.com. 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 Your store credit on that is 23 times 2, so 23.
230. Right.
Yeah, so I'm just doing the math here.
Yep.
So minus 23, right? Yeah. 207.
Is that right?
Yeah. 20.
90% of 230.
20.
Yeah.
Well,
Sounds right. Sounds right.
Yeah.
It's there. Yeah.
207 would be your credit, brother.
Yeah. Refunded you, Acus. Hey, Kaimak, what up? Welcome in.
What up, KY Mac?
2 ripping ships.
Dude.
Let's go.
Oh, KY Mac's slippery, brother. Uh-huh.
Here it is. Acus getting in the action. 2 spots away from Magic and Bird. 4 and 10. 4 hits.
Okay, Rich will take the credit if he doesn't hear from Bob.
Sounds good. I'll keep an eye out in my see if the carrier pigeon gets to the door in time.
Who do the Seahawks take here? I think they get some defensive help.
Rich will buy slabs. Hell yeah. All right, let's do a couple ripping ships for Kaimak. Thanks, buddy. Welcome in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Papa Mines has been hanging out all night.
Yeah, he has been in there for a while. He's probably got the draft on. Well, he's an hour ahead. Don't you got work tomorrow?
I do.
I'm talking to him.
Thank. Let the man have a night, brother.
Oh, I'm happy for him.
Let the man have a night.
I just know that the weekends are as long days.
He's got to drink away the fact that you picked some guy named Mimbu.
That's good.
All right. All right, Matt. Good luck, brother. Box number 11.
Hey, man. Last time we took a wild offensive line name.
Fred Taylor.
It was DeBrickashaw Ferguson, so he was pretty damn good.
Fred Taylor, man. Fred Taylor. There we go, Mac.
That's what I'm going to just tell myself.
The Jaguars involved in a big trade tonight to move up to get Travis Hunter, arguably the best player in this draft. And then Mac, here's your box number 2. Good luck, sir. Let's see what we get. What are the chances that he goes back to back?
Really weird.
He goes back to back on the Jaguars running backs with Fred Taylor
and Travis Etienne
of history and Travis Etienne of current Jaguar rostering.
Maurice Jones-Drew is not in this one.
Wow.
That's cool.
What are the chances that happens? Now you just need to frame the two of them together, brother. Just do that. There we go. The dual threat there of history and current player for the Jacksonville Jaguars. What you needing?
I'm gonna try this with this. It's like throbbing. The camera is throbbing.
Boom, 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 boom.
That's what it keeps doing that.
It's got a life.
It's weird.
You know,
it's coming alive.
You know what I wonder? I wonder if it could be the glare off of the
Oh, yeah, we don't usually have something with a glare back there. Here, you can take the whole thing off if you want.
Because there's that mirror back there in the glare.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I mean, I don't know. Goal! Let's see what happens. See if it helps us any. As long as we stop moving back and forth. Let's see what happens.
I think the camera's trying to focus on Joel's shirt because it's the lightest. Oh, that's an interesting theory.
It could be. I'm pretty bright. I'm so bright my mom calls me son.
All right, we got a bunch of orders to look over here.
All right.
Cuss, we got that one. He's number 8 in the Bird and Magic.
I think the Falcons are going to take Shedeur Sanders. So they're going to have Kirk Cousins, Michael Penix Jr., and Shedeur Sanders.
No way.
Yeah, that's what they're going to do.
Oh, God.
That's what they're going to do.
Well, they got to move Cousins in that case.
They're not going to get...
What do they get for him? Not much.
I'm making a big joke over last year.
Yeah. It was chaotic last year. All right, we are full on the Magic and Bird.
Magic and Bird coming down. Nice.
Bob getting a rip and ship as well.
Bob trying to continue to empty our chances of fully selling out of that by getting another hit.
Cloud getting 2 more spots in the 10 and 2 more spots in the 5.
There we go.
Close on filling those guys. 2 spots away on a 5 box. And 4 spots on the 10. Still have a baseball break if anybody cares. And we got these diamond full sizes, all speed flexes if anybody cares about that. 2 weeks in a row, not showing a lot of love. So, duly noted going forward. Maybe we'll just stick to the platinum. Diamond a little rich for the blood.
We did have that 1 week.
I know.
We did have that 1 week.
I was prepared for
that magic moment.
Yeah, exactly.
The love was in their eyes. Or whatever it is. They fell in love.
Get Tom in here for the diamonds? Yeah, seriously. Wonder what he's up to.
Miss you, Tom. Joey, tell Tom we miss him. Joey, you and Tom coming out for the big birthday party in Nashville? Let me know.
Here we go. Here's your box numbers, guys. Get Tom in here sober this time. Oh, my God. All right. Number 1 box is going to be Mr. Cloud. 2 is Rich. 3, Josh. 4, Cloud. 5, Nathan. 6, Eddie. 7, Mark. 8, Acus. 9, Rich. And 10, Mark. Let's see the pick.
We're seeing the Falcons pick here.
All right.
All right.
Here we go. Magic and Bird. What's
Good
coming
luck,
out?
Cloud. Here we go, sir. We got Cedric Maxwell.
Cedric Maxwell.
And is that the 81?
Yeah.
81 Finals MVP?
Yep.
81 Finals MVP inscription on that for Cedric Maxwell. Going to Cloud. That's
all right.
I didn't know we had that.
New in stock, I think.
That's nice.
Rich got number 2.
Rich getting number 2. Here we go, brother. Box number 2.
Is the party at the Hustler Club? Hell yeah. It can be.
Horace Grant on the Lakers jersey.
There you go.
Going to Rich. Horace Grant.
Box number 3 for Josh.
Box number 3. Good luck, Josh. Josh Tisdale, what do we got? What? Josh.
Boom!
Boom, 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 boom. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Congratulations, Josh. You got the Bird Magic Dual Auto Basketball.
Great
brother.
pull, my friend. Can't
Congratulations,
trade that one in,
man.
assist. Yeah, it's doing the focus thing. I think maybe it is your shirt. I'm wondering. Because I don't think either of us have ever worn a bright shirt like that.
Here.
Oh, man. There you go. Perfect.
We're doing the basketball break.
We're
We're doing the basketball break. We're gonna don the Starks jersey. We're gonna try to get rid of as much orange as I can. I'm gonna try to get rid of as much of this bright orange as I can.
This is wild. The light in the background? Light in the background.
Off of the...
Off the ball?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Too bright behind us.
Did they clean these a little bit?
I don't know.
They may have cleaned the fluorescence a little bit. There you go, guys. They're...
Oh, baby!
Boom! The guns! The guns! Ah. Anyways, all right, here we go. That was box number 3. I've already done that one. Right?
Congrats to Josh, yeah.
Yeah. All right, box number 4. Going to Cloud. Here we go, brother. Good luck. And we have Jamal Wilkes on the Lakers jersey. Jamal Wilkes going to Cloud.
There you go. Another old school Laker.
Another old school player there. Did that help the zoom any at all? I don't know. Here, let's move the magic ball.
Yeah.
Let's see. Does it help?
It might. We got Reber tape back there.
We got Reber. Well, I'll move the Reber tape. Okay.
Oh, that's exciting. I should display that shit.
All right, box number 5 going to Nathan. Good luck, sir. Oh, Nathan.
I don't know if he's still in here.
If you're in here, great. If you're not, it's still great. You're getting the Larry Bird Funko Pop. The Larry Bird autographed Funko Pop. Let's show that baby off. Here he is. I love it. The Funko Pop even has the mustache. The Funko Pop even has the mustache.
It's awesome. Congrats, Nathan.
All right.
Hit the halfway point. Here comes Eddie.
Box number 6 going to Big Ed. What do we got for Big Ed? Big Ed having a big night.
Hey.
The Magic and Larry 16x20 going to Eddie.
Next game's tight, Pete. Let me know what happens. Yeah, it's still doing it. I don't know what the hell is going on.
Eddie, let us know if you want to buy a Larry Bird and Magic Johnson jersey. Actually, we don't have Magic jerseys, do we?
Not right now.
That would
we
be
do have
great.
some Bird stuff coming in, though.
But how cool would it be to have this picture?
Yeah.
With a jersey of each one.
On the sides.
Yeah, how cool would that be?
That'd be sick.
There you go, man. Congratulations, Big Ed. That one's yours.
Nice. The Magic Funko remains. Next one's coming out from Mark.
Okay, if it's still doing it, I'm not going
just
around
let it
pretending
go.
like I'm
Yeah.
actually fucking on Starks. Yes, I'm still watching.
Yeah, don't turn it off.
Box number 7 going to Mark. Oh, this is a good one. I didn't know we had any of him
Just
in right
got
now.
him in. Yep.
Kevin McHale.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Kevin McHale going to Mark.
Nice.
Not only a great player, he was a great executive
Yep.
for the Timberwolves. All right, box number 8 going to ACUS. What you gonna get, brother? Let's see what we get. D Brown.
D Brown.
D Brown going to ACUS. There we go. Get you some D Brown, brother. Get you some D Brown.
All right. Rich in the 9 spot.
Rich.
Who's getting the Funko?
Rich in the 9 spot. Rich, what you got, brother? Here we go. Robert Horry.
Yeah.
Robert Horry going to Rich. Guess what that means? We'll open it to confirm it to make sure Drew actually put the right thing in there.
He's a good coach for Houston, too.
Here we go. Mark McCoy. Congratulations, buddy.
There it is.
You're getting the Magic Funko.
Hey, thanks everybody for doing that.
Thank you,
Good one.
guys. That was a fun one. I like the 4 and 10s.
Yeah.
We just keep improving it. 1 and
Yeah.
10, 2 and 10,
Right.
4 and 10.
I was thinking most of these guys seem to have a lot of it at this point. But a boxing one with 4 Tyson autographs would be fun.
Yeah.
And do like other boxing gloves in the other
Yeah.
boxes. That could be a good one.
Yeah.
I don't know if anybody's interested. We do like Tyson glove, Tyson trunks.
Punch out.
Yeah, that was a great poll, Josh. Heck, we're on our way to a 10 and 10. Don't tempt me with a good time.
I mean, really, guys, the diamond helmet run right now is essentially a 5 and 5.
Well, yeah.
I mean,
big time.
it really is.
Big time.
The diamond full-size helmet run on rsarips.com right now is essentially a 5 and 5. I mean, you buy one box of that, guys, you're gonna pull something great.
All right. We're caught up. We do have a rip and ship for Bob.
Okay. Which means you might want to check your email.
No,
Because
good,
Bob's alive.
good point. High risk 5 and 10. Yeah, we haven't tried that yet.
We could do a Zach Evans 5 and 10.
5 Zach Evans and
Five.
5 hits.
5 Zach Evans and 5 hits. Yeah.
That's 10 hits in my book. My email's
That's
not
five.
loading.
That's 5 hits for my pocketbook and 5 hits to my heart. For my heart, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
5 hits for my pocketbook, 5 hits for my heart.
My email is not loading, of course.
Zach Evans, we love you, buddy.
Come on the show sometime.
Actually, seriously, bud, it would be great. Could you imagine?
Hey, we got back in. Okay. No word from Bob yet.
Hey guys, did you guys like the April Fools? Would you like us to do some crazy stuff like that some more? Maybe we can come up with some sort of theme that we can.
Look what Tom found. 3 signed football guaranteed hit mystery boxes. Okay.
Yeah,
Hey, Tom. What's up, Tom?
Tom, we don't have those.
I'm going to have to check back there for you. I don't know where you found them. Guaranteed hit.
Did you just make that up? I think these guys are just like going online and there's like a custom.
Yeah, make your own.
Name your own product. Name it. We're gonna name this one Guaranteed Hit.
I'm going to have to turn these off. I don't know where they are, but I can check to see if we have those.
I don't think.
Let me go do my due diligence.
Okay, he's gonna go do his due diligence. We don't have anything called a Guaranteed Hit.
I mean, it exists on the site.
The only reason I'm in the Knicks jersey is because I was trying to hide this big orange shirt I've got on. You know, it was they thought that the camera was trying to focus on my shirt, and I don't know what it is. I'm going to take it off. Tom doesn't know the joke, the inside joke about John Starks here with us or for us, but John Starks is a big inside joke with us. Yeah, I don't know what that is, man. Somebody fill Tom in on the. It's much funnier if the guys tell you about John Starks. If the guys here tell you about Starks, it'll be much funnier. As a matter of fact, Pete is in the middle. Pete is in the middle of the John Starks controversy. So, Pete, take it away. Tell him about John Starks and Joel. That or Drew can tell you when he gets back. It's not funny if I say it. You found them?
I can explain. Just talk to the boss man.
Uh-huh.
All right, Tom. Hey. Guaranteed hit. Usually on our site, if you buy that, usually on Shop RSA, I don't know how you found it on the site, but whatever. We're here. It's 1 platinum jersey and 2 base jerseys. In this case, tonight, I included a gold. Platinum, a gold, and a base.
Okay.
There you go. So Joel will get to rip it. Get to work.
I get to pull a knife out.
Oh, you want a knife?
The Bengals got Shamar Stewart.
Well, he's got 2 S's in the beginning of his name, but it's not who you think.
So, that one
Base
says
on the
limited
bottom.
series.
That should be base. It was all the way on the bottom.
Okay, we'll make sure. Okay, I don't care.
Yeah.
These
it's
are
just like the typical.
These 3 are yours. Good luck. Good luck, Mr. Mazzoli.
Here we go.
Jerome Ford out of the base. Jerome Ford out of the base.
There you go.
That should not be named that. That should be named something else.
I know. It really should.
All right. And so what Drew did, though, that would normally be 2 base boxes, but Drew upgraded you to a gold box for one of your bases, okay? So
you got even more than your money's worth there.
you got a little bit more than your money's
Compared
worth.
to the typical Shop RSA price. Good luck, man.
Good luck, brother. I just don't know how it's coming through on RSA rips. That's what I
They're
don't.
like on the site and they are active. I did move all the mystery boxes over at one point, but they're not on the homepage, so they're finding it somewhere else.
Chad Ochocinco, Chad Johnson.
Hey.
In the gold box. Chad
Tom.
Johnson.
Tom's buddy Rick. What's up, Rick? Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. You guys
Thanks for checking out the show.
You guys need to play with the diamond full-size helmet boxes tonight.
Oh, yeah, they're on the site. 5 Speed Flex helmets.
All Speed Flex, guys.
Yep.
And this is the platinum. This is the platinum.
Yep.
This will be a guaranteed jersey of at least $100 in the platinum box.
Yep.
Let's see what we get. Man,
It's doing good.
the stickers on these suck, dude.
Yeah. Tear that thing apart.
Deron Bland.
For the Cowboys.
How about them Cowboys? Deron Bland.
Send you a link. I will. All right.
There you go, Mr. Mazzoli.
5. Look,
Guys.
you wanted a chaser, Tom, a couple weeks ago. Tonight, we got you set up here. There are 5 boxes. Each of them is $1,000. All right? And in there,
Well, it's called one of the things because I'm going back and forth.
that's true. One, in all those boxes, you got all Speed Flex helmets. That is the highest end helmet that you can pretty much get. Speed Flexes. Josh Allen's in there. Aaron Donald's in there. Darrelle Revis is in there. Justin Jefferson's in there. And what was the last one? Ray Lewis is in there. So all 5 of them are bangers. Allen is the most pricey. I'll text you a link, Tom. Knicks won. Hell yeah. Glad to hear that. Dream is still alive. There he is. Looking dapper.
Let's really cover it up.
I just wonder if it's on some sort of mode that it's not usually on. I didn't really mess with anything. You went to game 1? Damn, nice.
No, it's not the color. Because I mean, see that?
Right, it never does this, too, so.
Wait, hold on. It did stop. Here we go. Watch this. Flash of orange.
Give me a cheese, Joel.
Flash of orange. I will suggest, guys, listen.
Tom, I just texted it to you.
Oh, what did he do?
He wants the link to the...
RSA Rips.
Here. Oh, actually, I gotta send you a specific link. Sorry. All right. Bob getting 2 spots in the 5 boxer. That might have filled it. Yep.
It did.
All right. I texted you the specific link, Tom. In the meantime, we're going to do these 5 boxes, guys. Thanks for filling this out.
Okay, it's still doing it. I'm taking this off. I gave it all I got.
I think it's on some sort of mode that it's not usually on. I'm going to have to mess with it on the next show. Sorry about the blurs, guys. It's like throbbing.
Yeah. It's a problem. It happens from time to time.
Right. All right. Here's what I'm going to do. Real quick. I'm going to keep it on the second cam. I'm going to turn this off and back on.
Drew's resetting the big camera, guys. Drew's resetting the big camera. So in the meantime, I'm looking directly at everyone, and I want to tell you that you guys are just the best. You're nice. You're funny sometimes. That's about all I got.
I'm sorry.
For the compliments.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Nice and funny sometimes.
All right. All right, 5 boxer about to come out. What else did Bob get? Oh, Joel, you're going to make me cry, Eddie says. We did a rip and ship for Bob, right? Before this?
One way up there, Emmett Smith was the last one we did.
Did we owe him another one?
I don't know.
I
It's not my job to keep up with that one.
Yeah, no, I know. Let me just check the cart and see if there's one that I didn't see right up underneath these. Right here. Nope. We owe Bob 2 rip and chips. We're going to do those first. Then we're going to do the 5 boxer, alright? Yeah, it's still doing it.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, it's another thing to look into next week.
You get one camera fixed.
Yeah, the other one starts messing up.
The other
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Takes a
6,
poopy.
7. Here we go. 2 for Bob. Please like the video if you're enjoying this show tonight. We got more stuff coming at you next Thursday. We'll come up with some new creative things to play.
Box number 7.
I know that we will have a hockey run and a Pele run.
Box number 28.
That is all I can reveal because that is all I currently know.
All right. Good luck, Bob. Here we go, sir.
Let's make it nice and big.
Here we go, Bob. Good luck, buddy. The hits keep coming for Bob.
Sure.
Eric Dickerson. Eric Dickerson going to Bob. Eric Dickerson going to Bob. All right, Bob. Good luck. Here's your last, or here's the next box, I should say. I don't want to say last. We never know. And is that Kelvin Benjamin?
Kelvin Benjamin.
Kelvin Benjamin going to Bob. Dickerson and Benjamin going to Bob. Back to back, Bob.
Okay. Time for another 5-boxer, guys. Jay Webb's doing his best mem impression right now.
Who?
Who?
Who? I remember when Kelvin Benjamin was drafted. Supposed to be awesome.
It's the light on Woody and Brown platform. We got a lot of brown platforms.
I'm telling you, they clean these. The lights up above us are...
Who the hell was doing that this week? I never heard of her. Covered it. About to throw everything out the freaking window. All right.
But yeah, I mean, it's almost, if you look up here, it's almost like there's a spotlight. Look on the thing. It's almost like there's a spotlight on the RSA.
Oops. Sorry. What?
Yeah, I mean, that doesn't do anything either.
No. Oh, man. Remember the night that the guy's camera was throbbing all night long? This is the night to remember. All right, here we go. Where did that come from? Haven't heard that name in years. Who? Kelvin Benjamin? Yeah, just got those in. Bringing in hot inventory. All right, here we go. Starting to think Shador's going to go tomorrow.
I mean, Pittsburgh could take him.
It's true. Wow, BCJ. Drained your gift cards if you want to ship with tonight's rips. What'd you get?
Have we got something to do?
Yeah, I'm trying to get this on the screen. Hang on. Hit the part of the night where I'm like half functional. Here we go. Okay. It's just like literally doing
Just
it
use the
nonstop
other
now.
one.
Yeah. Here, this is what we'll do. Hey everyone. I'm just gonna put it up here.
Well, I mean,
Oh, I'll tilt it.
Okay.
I don't want that. Hang on. Alright. This is what we'll do for now. Going with the alternate camera. Here we go. Man, that's bright. That doesn't look good at all. Okay, hang on. Maybe that's because of this. That's a little better. Okay. Hey. Here we are. Grainy as ever. Here we are. Using the product camera. 3 full-size authentic and you know the team. Hell yeah. Sure do. Okay. Let's see. Here's my list. Let's put a backdrop on that. Sorry guys for the technical difficulties tonight. We'll do our best to get it corrected for next week.
Yeah, they totally came in and cleaned the fluorescence.
I just can't imagine anybody asking to get that done at this company.
Well, I can't. I mean, it's brighter in here than
It does seem a
normally
little
is.
brighter. Okay. The Big Lambert, the Bus, and Harrison. Hell yeah. All right, we got to pull 5 boxes. Here we go. Number 19. Yeah, I'll pull those for BCJ. Make sure you get top of the line care.
Is it 50?
Yep. That Lambert is sick. 42. $22. And $31.
All right.
Here we go.
Good luck, breakers. Box number 31. Going to that 5 spot.
Cloud.
Terrell Suggs.
Nice.
All right. Box number 22. Good luck, breakers. This is a new one. Going to that 4 spot. Bob.
Matt.
Getting the Zay Flowers. I hadn't seen this one yet.
Brand
2
new.
Ravens in a row, though.
Buckrack hates that.
He's just glad he didn't get them.
Yeah.
All right. Box number 42. Good luck, breakers.
Zay has a really nice signature. It is nice.
Going
Tony.
to that 5 spot. Anthony Richardson going to Cloud. AR.
Can trade that one in as far as I remember. But he remains the starting quarterback.
Box number 50. Good luck, breakers.
Lucky number 5. Yeah, J Webb's lucky number.
Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha
Oh.
ha 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 ha. Going to Bob effing Hoban. TJ Watt.
Killer.
TJ Watt. Way
Killer.
to go, Bob.
Great pull.
He closed it out. I
Yep.
mean, he did close it.
There it is.
TJ effing Watt. All right, box number 19. Good luck, breakers.
Eddie says Colts take Sanders tomorrow. That'd be interesting. Wow, another good one.
Another good one. Going to that 8 spot in Cloud. Marshall
Nice.
Falk.
Nice.
Nice little run, guys. Thank you for that. We love it.
Good pulls.
Nice. Nice.
Killer round for Cloud.
How special is that?
That was so special, Joel.
No, isn't that special?
TJ Watt, Anthony Richardson, Marshall Falk, Terrell Suggs, and Zay Flowers. That's a good round. He's still chasing TJ. Wow. Damn.
Butt crack is?
No, Cloud.
Oh, Cloud still takes.
That's right. I remember him saying that. One more spot on the 10. All right. Let's see. Acus did. Let me check this. This is a spot. This is a rip. Jersey rip and ship for
Okay,
Acus.
butt crack. The Steelers are basically on the clock. Are they taking Sanders?
Ooh, yeah, that's true. This is.
Are they taking Sanders? Steelers fans, are they taking Shadur? I think they have to. I mean, well, they don't have to, but I mean, I think they should. I mean, you can't bank on Rodgers.
Eddie getting 2 spots there in the 10.
Guys, I can imagine Shador Sanders actually being a great quarterback in the NFL, and you're going to end up hating that you puked all over the thought of it. I'm just saying.
Eddie closed it. All right, 10 boxers coming up. But first, we got a rip and ship for Acus.
Milroy? You mean Milrow? Who's Milroy?
All right.
Do you mean Milrow?
Here we go. This one's for Acus. Thanks, Eddie. Acus getting number 46. Let's do
Is this
that
a
quick.
rip and
then,
ship?
Yep, rip and ship. After the 10 box, ain't gonna be much.
All right, A-Cuss, here we go, brother. Good luck, son.
I want to say only 2.
Carl Banks.
Another new one.
There we go. For the New York Football Giants, Carl Banks.
There's a lot of Giants in this one. We happen to have a lot of Giants first rounders.
Well, I mean, every team typically gets a first round pick every year.
It's true. we just happen to have a lot of older Giant first rounders that ended up having pretty good careers. I think Eddie might have just finished it out. Hang on, let me just make sure that the inventory is zeroed out. All right, I believe Eddie closed it out, the whole thing. Let me yeah, Eddie closed it out. So the whole run, jersey run, is done.
Okay.
Broncos pick. We're going to do the 10 boxes quick, and then we'll do Eddie's too. Just want to see this pick.
Nobody.
All right. All right, let's pick 10 boxes. 5, 6, 7. Here we go.
Actually, why don't you just pick the 2 boxes
For Eddie.
for Eddie, and then the rest belong to everybody else?
I'm fine with that.
Okay, Eddie, this one's yours.
26.
26. It's the same difference.
Yeah, no, that's fine. And 5. Nope, it says 20.
We got
It's
20.
calling 20.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, there's Eddie's
We'll
boxes.
do those last. But I do have to randomize the order here. Hang on.
Yep, randomize the order. I'm gonna.
Thanks, guys, for filling this out. That's freaking awesome of you guys. DB's flying off the board. All right. That sounded good.
Well, I mean, just reusing a box thing, it's fine.
I know, it's just where do you put them in the meantime. All right, let's see. All right, here we go. Order is Cloud in the 1, Eddie in the 2, Cloud having 3, 4, and 5, Lavish in the 6, Eddie in the 7, Bob in the 8, Eddie in the 9, and Billy in the 0.
All right, good luck, folks. Here we go.
Good luck.
Box number 41. Dave Robinson
Go Pack, go.
for the Packers.
Going to Eddie.
Going
Wow.
to Big Ed. It's the right guy.
I think he got one of those, but
Well, still.
still, if it's going to go to anybody. Oh, hell yeah, he says.
Box number 43. Good luck, Breakers. Bob Greasy. Going to that 2 spot and Big Ed again. Nice. Bob Greasy. There we go. All right.
Next one.
Good luck, Breakers. Going to that
Good pick.
9 spot.
Eddie.
Big Ed, Michael Penix Jr.
3 for 3.
This year we'll find out just how good he could be.
That's a trade-in. Potential.
All right.
I think so.
Good luck. Going to that 5 spot. Cloud, Christian Okoye.
Nice.
All right, next. Is that Zane? No, that's Christian. Never mind. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Christian Gonzalez going to that 0 spot. Billy.
Nice.
That's a nice young player to get, buddy.
For the Pats. Also new.
Good luck. Is that Jack Hanna?
I think so. Pats also?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hall of Fame inscription. There we go.
That's going to Cloud. No Shador for the Steelers.
Not yet.
Not yet.
All right. Good luck. Going to that 6 spot.
Lavish.
Sean Merriman.
He's a merry man, that Sean.
Good luck. Going to that 0 spot.
Nice.
Billy having a big night with the quarterbacks. Bo Nix. Bo Nix. There you go,
Killer.
Billy. There you go, Billy. Good luck. Oh, going to that
Still in
4
there.
spot.
Cloud.
Darrell Rivas. Going to Cloud.
That's a trade-in. Same with Bo Nix.
And then the final box of that 10-boxer, guys. Here we go.
There are 2 Eddies in the Facebook group. Make sure you message the right one.
Going to that 7 spot. And who?
7 is...
Big Ed.
Big Ed.
Michael Vick.
There you go.
There we go. And Big Ed closes us out.
He's got 2 more.
That's what I'm saying.
Yep.
All right, Big Ed. These next 2 belong exclusively to you, sir.
It's like Eddie D'Angelo, I think, is also in the group. You got Sean Merriman. Lavish.
There we go.
Another Giant.
Phil Simms.
It's toppling.
It's over.
Yep. Except for fate. Yeah, D'Angelo's the wrong one.
There's not enough room in the cart, brother. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I'll grab another card later.
All right. Last box of that break. Going to Big Eddie here.
Great way to close it.
Way to close it.
Another trade
With the Hall of Famer. Should have been a Lion. Ray Lewis.
every time.
Should have been a Lion.
Ray Lewis.
Listen, my whole life used to be woulda, shoulda, coulda, brother.
I know.
My whole football life has been woulda, shoulda, coulda.
Gonna trade the Richardson? I have one already. Absolutely.
If you can find it.
Believe that'll be 135 for you, Cloud. Should have been a Packer, Eddie says. All right. Turn that off. This button back on. All right, that's a wrap on the jerseys, guys.
Wow.
Nice work. Thanks, guys.
That's the first time we've closed out a bigger box break like that in a long time.
Yeah. So, we're at a moment of truth here in tonight's show.
We are, actually. We haven't moved any of the baseball boxes.
Nope.
So that's probably not going.
Nope.
Okay.
And we've moved 2 spots in diamond.
We've moved 2 spots in diamond, which means if you want to open up at least 1 diamond full-size helmet, we need 8 more spots in that. Or, if you're out there,
Zoli.
Bob, Joey.
Dude, literally as you said it. Literally as you said it.
I have a little bit of prophecy in me.
Bob freaking Hoban.
I'm over here talking to this camera, and I should be looking over here.
Oh, yeah, no, we're used to it. Butt crack's broke.
Well, you're getting a hell of a lot shipped out to you tomorrow, though. I gotta say
we
that.
got a freaking haul and a half, man. I'm checking my email here just to make sure. All right, Bob bought a diamond rip and ship. Guys, let's root on Bob.
Come on, Bob.
Who do you think Bob's pulling for? I don't even know what team Bob likes.
Bob, let us know what team you like. I think Bob at this point is just rooting for something great. And guess what? He bought a diamond. You know what it's going to be?
Bob.
Great. It's going to be great.
All right, let's see what Bob's got.
Bob frickin' Hoban.
Think he's Bears? Show that sweet Lambert. I got to climb a ladder for that one. I will towards the end of the show.
Didn't you have that out the other night?
I had
Didn't you have
James
it on
Harrison
display?
was on display. James Harrison.
Was it?
Yeah.
Are you sure? I thought Lambert's the one with all the inscriptions, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, you've lost your mind. It's all good.
Okay, whatever.
Love you, Bob.
Just pretend like I don't know anything.
I don't need to pretend.
What are we doing?
Okay, here we go for Bob.
Let's take care of Bob.
Oh, Cloud with the ultimate. They showed it when I hit it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here we go for Bob. Which speed flex is Bob hitting? Pete. He's got
Well, whatever
1.
speed flex it is, it's coming out of box number 1.
All of these helmets can be traded in, Bob. So let me know.
Bob, here we go, brother. Box number 1 coming out.
Which speed flex is it?
Breaking the seal. The seal. Anyway.
Yeah,
All right,
that
Bob.
was good.
All right, Bob. Good luck, brother. Oh,
Baby.
this is sick.
Oh, we get to be twins.
This is sick.
Woo!
How about Mr. Shutdown Corner himself, Darrell Revis, on that gorgeous speed flex for the Jets? The one thing the Jets have going for them is a sexy helmet.
It is sexy.
And that they had Darrell Revis. There you go.
A good thing. Bob, congratulations.
Congratulations.
On Revis
Mr.
Island,
Hoban.
baby.
Revis Island, my friend.
Top 3 corner of all time.
If you said he was
I'm not
the
going to
best,
say he's better than Dion.
If you said Revis was the best, I wouldn't argue with you.
Yeah, there's a case. I don't know. Is it Dion? Oh my God. We did not show that at all. I'm so sorry.
What?
I had it on the wheel. Oh God.
Oh my gosh, Bob.
Oh my God. What could it be?
Box number 1. Way to go.
Sorry. That was on me. I messed up.
Look at that gorgeous helmet.
That's a sick Jets wheel.
Look at that gorgeous helmet.
Oh my God.
Way to go.
Producer fell asleep at the wheel. Oh man. That's killer. I love it. I've got one myself. Way to go, Bob Parker. All right. It's past my bedtime. Congrats, Bob. That's an awesome one. I hope you're a Jets fan. You might be. There's a 1 in 32 chance. All right.
Bob, you can email us if you want to trade it in.
Yeah, let me know.
It is trade-in eligible. Who else is getting in on that diamond run tonight?
Bob started something, or
Bob may not have gotten who he wanted. He might get another one here.
yeah, just buy them all, Bob. You'll make out.
Like
Bob want to trade? Yeah. I ain't trading mine. All right. So, did we tell him
Tell him what?
the surprise?
We have a surprise?
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, sure.
All right, we got.
No, ask him.
Would you guys like to keep going in some capacity?
If so, we can put together a gold full-size helmet. If diamonds are a little out, we can put together a gold full-size helmet. Let us know if you want to do a gold full-size helmet. Which is what, $300 a box?
So $30 a spot.
$30 a spot. Let us know.
Let's hang out for the first round, Eddie says. All right. Well, finish the first round? Yeah, that works.
I'm going to be here late. I may have to skip. I got kids and I got to get up in the morning.
Yeah, how much later is it going to go? Maybe another hour?
Yeah.
Something like that. All right, well, guys, the surprise is we did already complete the round.
We got a gold round.
It's ready to go.
It's ready for you.
And I'm going to activate it now so you can check it out.
And you got both rip and chips in the break.
Rip and chips and the break, they are being activated as we speak. So you can check out the list. The whole list is on there. It's all gold. You can do breaks for $30 a spot. You can get a rip and chip for $300. But yeah, no, we're happy to keep it going if anybody wants to get in the action.
Is this the second running back off the board?
It might be.
Amarion Hampton?
Yeah, it might be. All right,
Who just picked? Who was after the Steelers?
I don't even know. All right, it's right there. You go to the page, it's the first thing you see. Chargers.
Chargers. Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh.
No, Kyle, the Chargers guys, or Jags running backs, were not trade-in eligible. No, we don't do 2-for-1s. Sorry, bud. Gotta lay down the law somewhere.
Green Bay, I think Green Bay is getting ready to just, miss making their pick and forfeit it. And Minnesota's going to do the same thing. Green Bay and Minnesota are both going to miss their picks.
BCJ just spent kids' lunch money. All right. Joel, you going to tittle me if I buy a gold? I want that 49ers one you showed earlier. It's up to Joel.
I will tittle you if you buy a golden and win, so we have something to ship. Wait, he won something. We got something to ship to you.
We do. Yeah.
Well, I can't tittle you the one you want because I've got to find out if we have I got to find out if we have the right tittles.
I'll let you know. I'll look for it afterwards.
Because right now, if Drew will look for it. I don't currently have any more of the $1 million backfield pictures
in the room. Yeah, we might have more. There's probably a good chance, but I'll have to look for it. I'm going to be here late. That's fine. Tell Bob I have a Josh Allen jersey and a ham radio. Ham radio? For him if he wants to trade that Revis. What's a ham radio?
An old over there radio.
It's
maybe
just
that's so he
it's
can
literally
communicate
made of
with
a
us.
ham.
No, it's not.
It's
You don't
one-
know what a ham radio is?
No, I don't.
Yeah, it's old technology.
Old technology. I see.
But it works. It's working technology. It helps you communicate far distances.
I see. Ham radio. Well,
Gold's already sold out.
God damn it.
What?
I don't know. I can't. I typed an invalid name, but there we go. Fixed it. Gold sold out. Do another one? Okay. Can do. You guys were quick. We do have 2 people in Diamond. Billy and Josh. I can refund you guys. Where did the gold go? Let's see it. Here we go. Round 2 about to be posted. You guys saw the list, I bet. I didn't even say. Yeah, I got you, Billy. Round 2 is up. Let me turn off round 1. And we'll catch up on the spots here. Let me refund Billy.
Man, the pack's taking forever for this pick.
Turns out the juiciest part so far tonight was in the very beginning with the Jags.
Are they just letting the Packers fans go wild for 10 minutes?
Might be. All right. It's good television. All right. Refunded you, Billy.
Looks like St. Patrick's Day there.
Yeah, Josh, I can do the same for you. I know you had credit on yours, so it's not that it should be there. Oh, I didn't put any in stock. Okay, hang on. I'm slipping right now. Here we go. Hang on. All rip credit. Yeah, that's fine. It is now open. It did not sell out. Josh, we'll take care of it after the show, all right? I did refund Billy, but we got to take care of your credit situation. All right, BCJ got 3 spots in the gold. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Then Eddie got a spot. Acus got 3 spots.
There we go.
Okay. J-Web just messaged me on Facebook so I don't forget. Cloud finished the round. And Bob bought another rip and chip diamond.
There we go, Bob. Told you he's chasing somebody. And Revis wasn't it.
Should have been. There's J-Web, round 2. Starting off gold round 2. We'll get round 1 started in just a sec. Just catching up on orders here. Cloud getting 3 more here in round 2. All right. All right, here we go. Real quick, let me just read off the list. I'm trying to catch up on a ton of stuff. Here we go. Justin Jefferson's in here. Aaron Donald's in here. Jim Kelly. Andre Johnson. Alex Smith. Sick Alex Smith. Michael Vick. Jordan Addison. Hines Ward. James Cook. And Greg Lloyd. Some new names in there, yeah. Tried to mix it up a little bit.
Wait. What, did you say Alex Smith?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I said it was sick. All right. Always trying to keep it as fresh as I can, guys.
He keeps it fresh.
I don't think I smell bad. I don't think I smell good, but I don't think I smell bad either.
I'm feeling it tonight.
Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. They're going nuts in Green Bay. All right. right, 10 boxes ready to go. We're going to get the wheel. We're going to pick a box, and we'll get started just in a sec. Here we go. Which box is coming out?
Let's find out.
Number 10.
Of course.
Okay, the order. BCJ in the 1 and 2. Acus in the 3. Cloud in the 4. Acus in the 5 and 6. Cloud in the 7. Eddie in the 8. BCJ in the 9. And Cloud in the 0. The Alex Smith is for Washington.
All right, here we go. Box number 10.
Here we go. Here we go.
Good luck.
Who we got? Who we
Am
got?
I on there? Just want to
Yeah,
make sure.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
I'm just
yeah.
making sure.
I got it this time.
It's a pretty candy apple red rave.
I still don't know who it is. This is 2 bills. Going to Cloud. Wow. James Cook.
That's brand new.
Brand new.
In that 7 spot, James Cook.
Oh, he's number 4, right?
Or is it 4?
I think.
Check the number. Check the number. Why didn't I know
Yeah,
it?
he's 4.
4. Going to the 4 spot. Still going to Cloud?
Yep.
Well, Cloud was 7 and
He was 7
4.
and 4, so I guess
So
it didn't
doesn't
matter. Yeah, awesome.
4.
Congrats,
James
Cloud.
Cook. James Cook. Packers got another wide receiver that's not going to pan out.
Ouch, Eddie.
Packers got another wide receiver that ain't going to do any good for them.
Michael McLeod, sick. That's who I wanted. We'd love to see it, bud. Congrats. All right, time for Bob.
Bob got another diamond.
He got another diamond, so let's see what comes out for Bob. Ed says he's going to put up better numbers than Amon Ra this year.
Yeah.
Oh, you should have seen the eye roll, Eddie.
Yeah, I mean,
Number 3.
I'll concede to that if Amon-Ra gets hurt,
Sure.
like in game 2.
Mm-hmm. Man, he's pumping up the crowd.
All right. Oh, wait. What am I doing? Bob's not didn't
Ooh.
get gold.
Yeah.
Dang.
Oh, yeah. Top shelf. Well, not quite, but second from the top shelf. Should be top shelf.
All right. Am I on here this time for Bob?
Yes. All right, Bob.
Do I have my number here? You didn't write a number on this
No,
one.
I didn't. Okay. Well, it's number 3. It was third in the line.
It is number 3,
Yeah.
and
I can assure you it was the right one.
I can assure you you're
It's
going to
number
be
3.
happy. Because I can't show you the other side of the box because it tells everything about it.
Woo, baby.
How about some back-to-back Bill? How about some back-to-back Bills? Back-to-back Bills. If Bob was chasing the current NFL MVP, then Bob won the current NFL MVP. Folks, there he is, Josh Allen on the Speed Flex. Bob Hoban. There you go.
Wow. Bobbert.
Just think somebody missed out on an opportunity to spend $100 and get that.
That's true.
Somebody missed out on an opportunity to spend $100 and get that.
Go, Bob. I gotta. Buckcrack says he's got to get me a big flashy golden diamond necklace like these players. It needs to say butt crack on it, or just BCJ.
Yeah. You know, like Elvis Presley's TCB.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my God.
Except instead of a lightning bolt, it needs to be a fart cloud.
All right. Mr. Hoban. Bob did email me saying he wants credit for the Revis helmet.
Okay.
The Rives helmet. All right. Can do. Let me put that on my list.
I am going to make a quick phone call, brother. I just
Do your
want to
thing.
check in on my kiddos.
Yep. All right. All right. Did we fill round 2? Here we go. Cloud 3. I got that. Bob got 4 spots. And gold round 2. Bob with a gold rip and ship. A-Cuss with 2 spots there. So that fills it out. All right. By the rules. The rules say that Bob is up next with a rip and ship, and then we will do round 2 break. I'm going to put up round 3, though.
Okay, baby. I love you. Bye.
Everything good?
Yeah.
All right. So we got a gold rip and ship for Bob.
Ooh, excuse me. Burpee.
Round 3 is up. We filled round 2.
Did we?
Sure did.
Dang. Boo. Boo.
Man, I don't know why these guys aren't taking like Lamar Jackson and Justin Jefferson and stuff tonight. It's the NFL draft.
What?
Like, why isn't TJ Watt gone yet? You know, he should be in the top 5.
What the hell? Texas just traded the pick to the New York Giants. Here's Sanders.
Oh.
Sanders is going right now, guys. The Giants just traded the Texans for this pick.
What do you think, Pete? Are you in here still? All right, we're going to do Bob's first. It came in first before the break filled.
Pete, is it Shador?
Oh,
it's Dart. Somebody thinks it's Dart.
Here we go. Joey's a Giants fan. All right, Bob's getting number 8, and I'm gonna pick the box for the break also. 8 for Bob.
On the gold, right?
Yep, gold. And then 6 is gonna be for the break, so we'll do that after.
8 for Bob. 6 for the break.
Okay. All right, go for it with Bob.
All right, Bob. Here we go. I'm going for it with you.
Wonder who
Box
Bob's
number
chasing
8.
here.
Let's see what we get. It's another purple helmet.
It's a good one.
But instead of it being the Ravens, it is
The team
Double
that just
J.
The team that just
Justin
picked.
Jefferson on the Vikings rep.
Nice.
Justin Jefferson.
Way to go, Bob.
It was. Oh. People are hugging people. No, what? Okay. The pick's not in it. I don't know. I guess they're not ruining it by showing who's talking on the phone.
All right. This could be the big part of the biggest part of the night, potentially.
All right. And so here we go. 6.
Yep, I just got to do the order. 2, 3,
Pick us in
4,
for the
5,
New York Football
6,
Giants.
7. All right, J Webb's in the 1
But yeah, I mean, this is it. It's either Sanders or Dart here.
for sure. Who's gonna be?
Mel
There
Kiper still says that Sanders is the best player on the dang board.
All right, the order here, we got J Webb in the 1, Cloud in the 2, at 3 and 4, Acus in the 5, Bob in the 6, Acus in the 7, and Bob in the 8, 9, and 0. Here we go.
All right, good luck. Here we go.
Alex
Box
Smith.
number 6.
Alex Smith would be J Webb if it comes out.
Let's go.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
In that number 9 spot. On the Vikings rep, Aaron Donald.
Bob.
Bob. Bobby. Bobby.
Bob.
Got helmets.
Bob's got
Bob, you got
a
helmets.
mansion full of helmets.
You got helmets. Bob, when you inviting us over to your house for drinks, brother?
Party of Bob's.
I feel like Bob needs to be from Nashville.
Yeah.
I need to find out that Bob's from Nashville and we can go hang out with Bob.
Joey says, it's Dart. I spent too much time and effort in studying what we do. They're turned off by Sanders, and honestly, who wouldn't be? Bob's cards need to be shut off.
Now, all we need is Crystal to be able to come back here soon.
Yeah, Crystal.
Crystal still... listen, guys, Bob didn't win for a long time.
That's true. Bob didn't really hit a hot streak for immediately.
No, I mean, it took a few weeks for Bob to... And, of course, they picked TV said, okay, we're going to have a commercial right now.
Oh,
The pick's been in for 5 damn minutes. Bob's not new. Bob's been here since we started breaking on YouTube. Can you believe that's been 3 months now?
Right. P. Bob brushes his teeth with Pappy Van Winkle.
I wished I brushed my teeth with Pappy. I know Pappy's good. It's not worth what people pay for it. It's fine when somebody pays.
Didn't that couple buy you?
No, that's what I'm saying. It's fine when somebody I drink
for
it and somebody pays for it. As long as I don't have to, I don't care. Oh, they're ahead of us.
Mm-hmm. Well, he could be responding to Joey. I don't know. All right, Acus getting round 3 started. 7 spots to go, guys. Cloud. 4 spots left. Here we go.
Traded the 25th pick to the New York Giants. With the 25th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Jackson Dart,
There it is.
quarterback, Mississippi.
How you feeling, Giants fans?
Well, they got another Ole Miss guy.
Yeah. True.
They got another Ole Miss starter.
The last one was pretty good. Dion is not happy. hate for Dion in the chat. I gotta say, in my sports memorabilia days,
the Rams just traded
another
their pick
trade
to Atlanta.
Here
it
it
is.
comes.
They're gonna get their third quarterback in the last 13 months.
I gotta say,
who's Atlanta getting here?
I've worked with a lot of athletes in my life, and Deion Sanders was the biggest dick out of all of them by far. Great player, and he's earned it. He's earned the right to be cocky, but he was an asshole to me. So,
do we have anything to open?
Not right now. We're waiting to get in the next gold box. We got 4 spots left. Awesome player. Got nothing but respect
Who
for
did
him.
the Falcons trade back in for?
Man. Yeah, I wonder.
Somebody on the D line or offensive line? Somebody. It's got to be somebody in the trenches. Maybe there's a cornerback they want. I don't know.
Falcons probably grab a corner. Who did they take first? I forget what position.
Was it defensive tackle?
It might have been.
Or an edge?
An edge, maybe.
Oh, was it Walker? Jalen Walker?
Yeah, that might be right. Linebacker.
I think they announced him as an edge, though.
Mm.
It's Jalen Walker, I think.
Yeah.
It's either going to be a cornerback or an offensive lineman.
All right, let's fill up round 3 here. And we'll probably call it at that point. Four spots left. Were there any trade-ins, while you're all here, any trade-ins that you wanted to do that I may not have accounted for? Just throw it back in the chat if there was any others.
Remember that if Bob didn't trade the Emmitt Smith.
You never say anything.
Yeah, so I'm saying. But
oh, yeah, that's true. Joey, who was it? Who hit it? Was it Joey?
I don't remember. It was Joey, I think. But Joey wants credit if he doesn't get the trade. Adrian Peterson.
Oh, Rich. It was Rich.
Yeah, Rich.
Right. That's a good point. I knew I was missing one. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Or hit me up immediately after the show. I'll be here for a little bit, but... I'd like to trade Bob for someone with less lock, and that talks, please. Here we go. Here's the Falcons pick.
Yeah, edge. They made that trade because they thought that the Lions would pick him. They traded back in to grab him so the Lions wouldn't get him.
Interesting. Lions are next, right? Oh, no, 2 picks away. Well, we got to see your pick. And then we'll probably get out of here. All right, guys, let's wrap this thing up. We have 4 spots left. One more round, the last one.
What? The Falcons traded next year's first round pick to get here.
They must have really liked this kid. They are weird in the draft.
Do we have any Dark Giants items? Yeah, let me go to the bathroom and shit them out.
Butt crack, I want to trade in my stepdaughter for a Buzz Lightyear. Lions take Sanders. You heard it here first.
You're just not getting to those? I heard that like minutes ago.
I'm just seeing it. I was watching the TV.
Somebody close us out.
Not quite.
One more spot left.
One spot left.
One
BCJ.
spot left, and it'll close us out, guys. He said it closed it out.
He said he did. Let's see. Hang on.
He's going to close it before Joel offended me. Whatever, Joey.
Maybe I...
Did you miss one, brother?
Let's see. Acus was 2. Oh, wait. Wait, what? 2. Okay, so this is round 3. 3, 3, and 3. Yeah, no, one spot left, guys. Sorry about that. My math, I guess, is bad.
No, it's 4 left. So there's one spot left, guys, still.
Yep. Oh, yeah, I did say 4, I think.
You did.
Okay. Butt crack's wrong. Eddie, closed it.
Big Ed closed it out.
All right, let's do it.
Big Ed getting that closer magic. Guys, this will be the last break of the night.
Thanks so much, guys. This was a killer night.
Unless somebody comes in and buys another diamond ripping ship.
Looking at you, Tom.
We're not going to open any more breaks. If while we're doing this one, somebody wants to buy a gold ripping ship or diamond ripping ship, we'll do that.
And that will be it. All right, here we go. I'm going to randomize the order.
And we're going to stay on the air till the Lions pick. Anyway.
Yep. Who the hell did I get with the Jets? Some guy named what?
Something Membu.
Membu. Hell yeah. Protect Justin Fields.
Protect me, Membu. Protect me, Membu. You're my only hope.
Oh my god. Alright.
You are my Membu, my only Membu. You make me happy when Rush is there. I don't know. You'll never know, Membu, how much I love Membu. Please don't take my Membu away.
Here we go. Here's the box.
Box number 4.
Number 4.
Number 4.
Here we go in the order. Got Cloud 1, 2, and 3. Acus in the 4. BCJ in the 5 and 6. Eddie in the 7. Acus in the 8, 9, and BCJ in that 0 spot. Let's see what's coming
Here we
out.
go. Box number 4, guys. Good luck. Oh, mama, on the rave for the Pittsburgh Steelers, number 86, Hines Ward, going to Buttcrack Johnson.
There it is. Good work, fellas. Congrats to BCJ. I think he wants that.
Sorry.
You're good.
Were there any rip and ships purchased? Well, you can still purchase rip and ships until the Lions pick. Oh, sorry, brother.
You're good.
You can still purchase rip and ships until the Lions pick.
Love it, he says. It's a beautiful helmet. You know what? Yeah, good karma for buying J-Web the box earlier. That's true. Let me do VCJ a solid here. Be right back.
Drew's going away. Well, after the Falcons traded up to get Pierce, I think it's even more likely that the Lions might trade down if somebody's wanting to come back in and get somebody. All right. Here go the Ravens. All right. The Lions are on the clock, Cuss. You in here with me, buddy? Do I have my Lions fan in the room with me as we're on the clock? I think if someone's wanting to come back into the first round, in my mind, the Lions were probably going to get Pierce if the Falcons didn't trade back in to get him. So at this point, I think that Lions pick is up for grabs. Oh, sorry, brother.
Oh, you're good.
I should have got off my ass and helped you.
You're good.
Guess what? I didn't.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Fucker.
Nice. Hey, Buttcrack, look what Drew did. Look what Drew did.
There it is. I'll give you some material for tonight.
Drew's suggesting that you're going to spank yourself to it.
Yeah, love this group. We got some good folks in here. Joey asked you a question.
Wow, Joey.
That's a good one.
Hey, cuz, have you never been tittled? Hell yeah, we're going to tittle you.
Oh, no.
The Lions are on the clock. The Lions are on the clock. Acus deserves to get tittled. My Lions buddy, my Lions friend, welcome back. Because really, truly, I mean, we've missed you, brother.
Yeah, hell
You're
yeah.
getting tittled while the Lions are on the clock during the NFL draft. Tittle, 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 tittle. Tittle. Tittle, Acus. Tittle. Tittle me timbers.
He's on his knees for you.
Tittle me timbers, Acus.
Not a Niners tittle. I got you, J-Web. I'll look for it. Will Johnson will be their pick. Buckrat got his first tittle in 7th grade. So.
No, you didn't.
Just the denial. That was a killer comment there, Joey. Lions pick is in. Sounds like they're using it.
Yeah, no, it looks like they're going to use it. That means they weren't going to get Pierce. Right?
Joel never answered, I noticed.
Well, Joey, I mean, I'm going to be honest, dude. That one actually felt a little personal. I don't know what the hell that was about.
I'll tell you no, personally, from my experience.
Drew keeps asking.
I don't mess with. Yeah, yeah.
Drew keeps asking, and I keep saying no.
Got the camera sweating. Ooh, kiss tag in 3rd grade, huh? Is it better to be the tiddler or the tiddly?
Come on, Detroit. Come on, Brad. Come on, evil genius. This is my man right here.
I like the giant Pete Carroll. Think we all want to know. Oh, man. Who do you think Detroit takes here, Joel?
I don't know.
You gave me shit earlier for saying I don't know when the Jets were up. So,
well, I mean,
I'll dish it back.
I thought they were going to take Pierce.
Yeah, right.
So, I mean, I don't know the backup here. I don't know the backup take.
Lions taking a kicker. Yeah, that could be good. Strategy.
What are you talking about? Jake Bates fucking rocks it. We need that. Listen, you need to talk to Hajar. We need that Jake Bates photo signed.
Yeah.
Surely they can get that.
We don't have enough kicker autographs.
No, but seriously, surely they can get that, and surely that's cheap.
Probably, yeah. Nah, he's a Fanatics guy.
Bullshit.
Here we go. Cowboy fan says, "You haven't lived till you've been tiddled by Joel."
Something's wrong. Something's more seriously wrong with Aleem McNeil at this point. Here's what's Aleem McNeil's hurt more serious. They're worried about Aleem McNeil. That pick right there says they're worried about McNeil. No, this wasn't on anybody's board.
Interesting.
This wasn't on anybody's board. McNeil's in trouble.
All right. Riveting ending to the show tonight. Yeah, that's a good point for me, Cuss.
No, they run a 3-4.
But there's still like them shoring up the line in any way could mean some
they do
some
run
sort of concern
they do run
about
a 4-3,
Aiden, you know?
but still. But I mean, McNeil's in trouble.
McNeil is, yeah.
No, they do run a 4-3.
More worried about the pass rush after that pick, Acos says.
I think they're going to end up bringing back Zadarius Smith too. Well, and here's the other thing: this is a deeper pass rush class too. Brad, listen. When it's all said and done, I no longer question the almighty Holmes.
See you later, BCJ.
See you guys. I no longer question the almighty Brad Holmes. I mean, I just don't do it. As a Lions fan, Brad Holmes just does whatever the fuck he wants, and I say, yes, sir.
Right.
You know.
Don't you usually need to win a Super Bowl before you kind of give that sort of leniency to somebody?
No. How would you feel if the Jets were in the Lions position the last 3 years? You telling me you wouldn't have
trending up?
Are you telling me you wouldn't have any confidence? I mean, the guy doesn't miss.
Yeah, there's been a lot of good picks. They still got to win.
Okay, they went 15-2 last year. The Jets haven't won 15 games in the last.
I ain't talking about the Jets.
3 seasons combined.
I ain't talking about the Jets.
Jesus.
Y'all need to get it done. I'm rooting for you.
Yeah, well, why didn't we get it done last year, Drew? Be honest. Was it because our talent wasn't there?
Oh, man. All right, guys. This has been a great show.
Whatever. No, Drew doesn't. No, he's got to stay. He doesn't want to lose an argument here.
I'm not trying to argue with you. I just said you got to win.
No, but why didn't they win last year?
It didn't happen.
Why?
I don't remember. What the fuck? How did the season end? I don't pay
They
attention.
didn't have any healthy players.
Well, yeah.
Their entire team was on the injured reserve.
Right. Okay, well, here we go. Super Bowl or bust, guys. All right, have a great night, everyone.
Jesus.
Thanks so much. We'll see you on eBay on Tuesday. We'll be back on this show on Thursday.
Oh, my God.
All right. Aaron Glenn, hell yeah, baby.